Hi there, Kathy Valenzuela. How are you? No, I knew that I was taking a chance with that Lizzo song. So, you know. Hi, Ana Garcia. How are you? We are back. Absolutely. We are back. Remember that time that I did those lives and the haters kept and I was doing karaoke with y'all and the haters kept stopping the video, and what did I do? Live. Right? Thank you. Hello, this is Vanessa Tijerina coming at you live here in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. Would you all mind taking a drive with me? I got to push back against some hate, and I still got shit to do. But we're going to go ahead and push back against hate. Always this time of year, nobody told people to organize a hate crime against me, and try to disfigure my face on December the 24th. I mean, guess when I'm going to survive? Every single Christmas. When's it going to end? Never, absolutely never, until I receive the necessary level of justice and everybody has been ruled out. But so this is a little bit of what she said. Right? First of all, let's remember this. There's a saying that she took on herself, and she got really mad because I started calling out the fact that she takes on all of my sayings, all of my phrases, all of my characteristics. I hardly ever refer to any of you all as guys anymore. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hey guys. Why? Because she took it on as her own. Absolutely. I recorded a video to prove my point, and one day I will play it. And it says the exact date and time in which I decided, you know what, let me do something really, really silly and watch her do it too. That's the lip popping. She can deny it all she wants. But I did that shit. Okay? Now, the thing with this vicious hater is that she's used to being the chingona of her family. But the thing is, there's no chingonas. So, being loud is not a chingona, in my opinion. Okay? All right? So, let's see a little bit of what she said, and then we're going to go ahead and drive and talk about it. And I played the Lizzo song because, of course, she named her video Truth Hurts. No, we're not going to be doing that, Lakia. We're not going to be doing that. This is a survival page, and we're not going to be doing that. Okay? Okay, we don't use this page to do that. We don't do that. No. All right? And so, well, you know what? I don't need to do this because y'all can go and look at it because I'm going to share it right now in a little bit. So let's just go ahead and get this over with. All right? So, I'm happy to survive this hateful lady who I believe out of the whole list of people that I begged the district attorney to rule out before they decided to just, not give a fuck about the lives of those young adults that are, serving 8, 10, and 15 years, right? Man, if I were the families, I would be so freaking pissed off. I'd be like, I heard Vanessa Tijerina's video. She's right. Why the fuck did you not rule out those people? At least to make sure that my daughter, my son, or my loved one, whose frontal lobe was not fully formed, so scientifically speaking, their executive functions were not there to let them know you're doing a really fucked up thing, you shouldn't be doing this. Then on top of that, they were, one of the most unhealed of their generation. Completely taken advantage of. Right? Completely. Chingona means a badass. A badass woman. One of the sayings that she, hijacked for my personality was, but she doesn't say it the way I do. She says, "You must not know who the fuck I am." You think I'm playing? You think I'm over-exaggerating? You think I'm over-dramatizing? I'm not. That's exactly how. It's true. So, what I would say is that these officials that did this to me must not know who the fuck I am. For real, they didn't. They didn't know who the fuck I was. They assumed that I was just, you know, this nerdy mom. And they assumed that because they had positions of power, they were the smartest ones in the whole county. That would be so foolish. That would be so foolish to assume. Right? So I stand by my words when I say that Ofelia Moreno didn't know who the fuck I was. Yeah. You do not victimize me and think that I'm not going to survive you. So in her second video today, she states, I don't back down from anybody. You do. There's a video on my timeline, the one where you were at home and you saw me minding my own business amongst my folks, my people, during election day. And you went and got this close to me. And you wanted me to move. And what did I say? Move me. And what did you do? Nothing. Nothing. That's you backing down. And then, in the same video, you're yelling at me with your hot breath in my face. And you're saying, turn off the recording. Stop recording me. Stop recording me. I know I sound really stupid saying that. I promise you, that's exactly how she says it. I know, right? And what did Vanessa do? She didn't flinch. And she did not stop recording. Because Ofelia Moreno will never intimidate me. Ever. Ever. I don't care how loud you are. I don't care if your little self, because you're a little woman, right, tries to act like a big man. That's not gonna, I don't care about that shit. I don't care about none of that shit. I care about you being ruled out. And I care about the police knowing that I feel tormented because you keep insisting that a case is closed when it's not. And I feel tormented and a lot of mental anguish from the district attorney who refuses to just rule her the fuck out. Just rule her out, right? Because if Ofelia Moreno was as innocent as she wants people to think she is, what she would do would be like, you know what? Let's just get this over with. Let me go and speak to the district attorney so that I can sue the fuck out of Vanessa Tijerina if she continues this after I've been ruled out. But I don't want just any kind of pussyfooting ruling out. No. Geolocations, all of the text messages, all of the chats, all that shit. I want it, all of it, everything. Everything. Okay? Everything. Not just a little bit. Right? There we go. Exactly. Christina Canales says, why would she want to contact one of the girls' moms to get some so-called photos of you from her phone? I thought she had nothing to do with that female or her family. Christina, we have all heard her in the last 4 years at one point or another show off how she has a connection with those people. We've all heard her. But the most damning evidence is the girl on the phone that's doing 8 years. She didn't even put hands on me. That's why she's probably scared. Because I know I would be scared if I organized a crime and I finessed those kids to such a degree that they don't realize that they were finessed by me. Because you know that she has that, switcheroo, fanny pack, I'm going to try to get all your money, swindler, pulga energy. And these are young, impressionable kids. Right? The most damning piece of information is the fact that there was indeed an absolute 100% connection. I mean, Julissa was human trafficking and got arrested twice. You think it's just a coincidence that she was human trafficking for your relative? How come nobody sends this video to that relative? I bet you he'd stop your pedos real quick. Real quick. Because nobody's going to intimidate me. No one. No. Not after everything I went through. I do not think so. So if I were her, I would just go and be like, can you please just get the geolocations to my phone? Can you please request John Allen's and everybody's name that she listed and prove that I had no communication at all with them regarding the organization of her crime? Can you please do that? Because I'm Ofelia Moreno and I'm that innocent. That's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. Please subpoena the Facebook private chats. Please. That's what I would do. Please subpoena everywhere my phone was pinging on the day that happened to her. That's what I would do. But you know why it's not done, in my opinion? Because the truth hurts. The truth hurts. Indeed. Yeah, Christina says, she stated that the girl's mom was one of her renters back in the day in one of her nasty roach-infested apartments that need to be condemned, in my opinion. The trailer house that Julisa's sister was renting was across the street from Ofelia Moreno's home. Did y'all know that? The trailer home that was owned by her brother was across the street from Ofelia Moreno's home. How many times has she stated to everybody, I collect the rent from all of my brother's tenants? There was a point in time that Willacy County messed up and they were supposed to deliver the warrant to the federal detention center where she was being housed for the second or third time that she was human trafficking, for Ofelia Moreno's relative. Right? So because they failed to take the warrant to Willacy County, she was released from that federal detention center. When what should have happened was there should have been a hold. And immediately upon release, she shouldn't have been able to, for 1 second, be out of custody, because the minute that federal custody ended, she then became property of Willacy County. But because Willacy County failed to make sure that they knew this and that they had the warrant, she was able to hide out in the trailer home across the street from Ofelia Moreno's house, where Ofelia Moreno told the whole world that she collects the rent at all of the rental properties for her brother, which that trailer across the street from her home is located. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny because everybody was like, why don't you just move? Why am I going to move? When a flower is not thriving in an environment, the issue is not the flower. The issue is the environment. So why would I move? Why would I do that? There's no damn way. Thank you, Wisconsin. I see you. Right? So she plays on the second live video, which I will post above this one. She goes on to be like, the story keeps changing. The story's never changed. One time she said she was kidnapped. One time she said she was lured. I was using the lingo that the police were using. But the thing is, we're dealing with a person here that is showing nothing but number one suspect. Annette, what the fuck is wrong with you? My last live video ended with nearly 70,000 views. I think in the morning it was at 80,000. Are you still trying to convince yourself that the rest of the world is not going to look at you and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this district attorney? Why did this district attorney not rule out these people? Whenever they find out everything that John Allen did to me, whenever they find out everything that that felon did to me that had won all that money and was able to fund all of this, which I will always believe is who the person that Ofelia Moreno was referring to when she stated, I don't know, guys, but if you want to chip in, I know somebody that's willing to pay again. But that's not number one suspect behavior. That's nothing that should be looked into, right? When is she going to stop saying this? Never. Never. When you rule them out. That's all you gotta do. What's the problem? Oh, I get it. I get it. You fucked up the lives of those 3 children, young adults. You don't want to admit that you did not do your due diligence. Shame. It gives me Michael Morton attorney vibes. It's giving me Armando Villalobos vibes. The people that are from the Rio Grande Valley know exactly what I mean. I can't stand that district attorney. She literally does give me Armando Villalobos vibes. Do you know who that man is? Armando Villalobos was the district attorney of Cameron County who decided to run for U.S. Congress, right? And so he wanted to look like a hero to all his voters. So when a young child passed away, Melissa Lucio, who because of his corruption became the first Hispanic woman ever to be on death row, right? He knew, and he was given information, otherwise called exculpatory evidence, which meant this woman did not do this crime. And he ordered Melissa Lucio's lawyer at the time to suppress that evidence. Because how else was he going to look like a hero? Right? Yeah. And he gave him a very lucrative position. He gave Melissa's lawyer a very lucrative position in his cabinet. That's the kind of vibes that I get from this district attorney who just refuses. How hard is it? You're going to tell me that the same energy that you have spent all these years prosecuting me, because remember, you failed to indict Amanda Salinas to such a degree that you allowed her to be released, and I became her 3rd victim. But you did put in a lot of effort to indict me so that I can have my 3rd arrest in that election year. Yeah, and those are facts. Those are facts. You're always going to be that district attorney. Always. Always. You can have Suicide Awareness Month. You can have Domestic Violence Awareness Month. You can have Toys for Tots. You can have crime victims. I mean, what did you do for this crime victim? Where'd you get your funding? You know where I'm getting at, right? Because I have a problem with a district attorney and their crime victims people, right? Accepting federal funds for crime victims. And refusing to rule out suspects in the commission of a crime. And I wonder if the people that supply you with that grant monies is aware of that. Because if they're not, they're going to be. Sure enough. Yeah. I think that's important. And for all you people in Willacy County that are like, look at her going at people's jobs. That's where I come from. That's the mentality where I come from. Because what should be said is, look at those people accepting crime victims funds and refusing to rule out a list of very reasonable suspects to suspect commission this crime. But it's Willacy County. And they're not going to say that. So it has to be up to me to be my own hero, which I'm going to be. Which I have been. Because nobody's going to save me but me. So for somebody that's innocent, you know, for somebody that's innocent, that second video was highly incriminating. And it doesn't matter how many times you're saying that in your opinion you think that I'm lying. You didn't say that in the videos before today's. One more time. It does not matter how much you now remember to say that it's your opinion that you think I'm lying, when you have already made several videos without making a statement, in my opinion. That's a direct violation of the harassment code. I feel tormented. I sure do. I sure do. I can't sue them. That's why they wanted me to take a plea deal. The rules are that I must win all my cases, or the cases have to be dropped. There was a case that went to the Supreme Court because it used to be that you had to win all your cases. And now, as long as the prosecution stops prosecuting you, you get to sue them. I love that. I love that. Yeah. And if children grow up who feel that they were affected and damaged. They got a long time to bring up their own lawsuit. Yeah. If there was children that suffered mental anguish, right? Because there's a case. Oh, I can't talk about that case. That's right. That's right, I can. I can't talk about that case. Because, that's right, Annette, I can't talk about that case now. So, you all remember the case in which it was with my daughters, right? And what you all don't really understand is that, that case was dropped. That's the one that Judge Cordova said that he didn't want me talking about it. But the thing is that it no longer exists. Because she thought that she was being real smart when she decided to drop that indictment and then re-indict me and just separate the charges, which creates a brand new case. Which means now I can tell the public that Officer Ramirez walked to his detective and the detective said, you need to get the fuck out of here. Yep. I'm gonna repeat that. Officer Ramirez, before he tried getting into my vehicle, right? He stated to his detective, and his detective did the right thing, and he said, well, did you talk to the girls? Yeah, what are they doing? They're eating. They were happy. They were eating. Zenaida was eating chicken wings, and Audrey was eating chicken wings that Zenaida gave her while Audrey was waiting for her burger at Stars. Oh, all of you that judged me didn't know that, right? You didn't know that, right? You didn't know that Officer Ramirez walked to his supervisor and his supervisor told him, you came here on a welfare concern. The girls are just fine. You need to walk away. Do you know what Officer Ramirez said? He said, I'm gonna look stupid. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna look stupid if we don't arrest her because the whole town showed up. Yeah. Yeah, in that moment, that officer turned into a little boy. But the little boy that he's going to turn into when the world finds out the other thing he did is nothing compared to that little boy he turned into. Why do you think I've been so confident about all my cases? We have to arrest her. You have to walk away, says the detective. Yeah, then I'm going to look stupid if I don't arrest her. Oh, okay. So you as Officer Ramirez is going to put the best interest of you instead of the best interest of my daughter, instead of the best interest of a woman who you are minutes away from violating her in every way imaginable. Yeah. Yeah, y'all didn't know that, right? Remember the hate page went and bought him a hamburger and everything? Remember the hate page went and took Officer Ramirez a hate page shirt and he wore it? Yeah, he did. Yeah. I wonder what the law enforcement agency is going to think about him, you know, when they see all that. I think that's concerning. I don't like that he did that to me. I don't like that because it led to a lot of bad things. And then it kind of makes sense that Judge Cordova acted the way that he acted because he was put in a position to first save his ass, right, from doing what he did initially. But then he had to save the asses of the officers. So when I wrote to the Judicial Commission and I told them, Judge Cordova told me that I couldn't speak of my cases, and Judge Cordova told me, quote, it doesn't matter what your lawyers tell you. It doesn't matter if they tell you that what I'm telling you is wrong. What matters is what I think. You're not supposed to be telling me that. You violated like 3 or 4 of your 10 canons just by telling me that. And it's on court record and it's in a transcript. And let me guess, I'm supposed to be quiet about this, right? Right? Because if I'm not quiet about it, your family members and your friends and your colleagues are going to be so mad at me because I have the nerve to stand up for myself. Right? Because Judge Cordova means more than me, right? Doesn't that sound silly? It absolutely fucking does. Yeah. Officer Ramirez means more than me, right? Right? The district attorney thinks that Officer Ramirez's freedom is more important than Vanessa Tijerina's freedom. Right? Because why else would you pursue a case when you saw what we all saw in the thing that the public hasn't seen? Right? Yeah. And how come? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. One of the witnesses to my case, I don't know if it's the same witness, you know, but she was a witness to the case that the prosecution dismissed because, you know, they wanted to re-indict me in a separate way so they could increase the chances of winning. So because they dismissed that case, I can talk about it. I don't feel comfortable that that her friend is a witness. You heard that right? I don't think that that's a fair trial to have the district attorney's friend, best friend, tagging her, buddy. I don't like that. I can't see how I could get a fair trial. No, I don't like that. And I think that a lot of the public would agree with me. Yeah, absolutely. But you know what is the worst thing about everything? Is what law enforcement did the day after that happened. What are y'all gonna say when the world knows about that? I'm not even gonna talk about that. But it's documented. It's documented. Because if people knew about the thing that I'm not gonna say, they would know, oh my God, that's why they did that to her. That's precisely why they did that to me. That's precisely what they did that to me. Why they did that to me. But you know what? I have a lot of confidence in a lot of little girls that went to a certain school. When I say a lot, I mean many. Yeah. And they're all going to be teenagers soon. Yeah. And I wonder how they're going to feel when they find out that what happened to me was all meant to save somebody. Some bodies that hurt them. And I wonder what people are going to say when these 10, 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old girls all of a sudden decide to seek their own justice and make claims very similar to some that I've already heard. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I have a lot of confidence in those little girls. I have a lot of confidence in those little girls because I have a feeling that a lot of them turned into, you know, teenagers that a lot of people are so snooty and they look down upon, but they have no idea what they went through at a certain school in Raymondville. And I wonder what the PTA moms are going to think. What are they going to say for themselves? What are they going to do? Are they going to admit that they were wrong back then? Are they going to slut shame a whole group of young ladies that have decided to do the right thing? I don't think so. I do not think so. I have absolute, complete confidence in those children. Absolutely. Yep. Some of them are probably watching this video right now, being empowered as fuck. Yeah. If some of you are watching this, I have one thing to tell you. I believe you. I 100% believe you. 100%. 100%. If no one else in your life believes you, I believe you. All you have to do is Bill Cosby somebody. I mean, yeah. You see, the situation with Bill Cosby was, it was a bunch of adult women, right? Young women. Right? I mean, we're talking about little girls. Yeah. So when little girls that turn into adolescents or that turn into young adults decide to Bill Cosby, the people that made them unhealed, my, right? We all know what Judge Cordova is going to look like if that happened. We're going to know what Annette Hinojosa is going to look like when that happens. We're going to know what everybody looked like when that happened, especially those fucking PTA moms. Yeah, Long Beach Conas. Yeah. They can stream me all they want. What are they going to do? Go look at their comments. I don't like you. You think you're so smart and you use all these big words and blah, 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 blah. Shit that I've heard my whole life. Unfazed. How many of you found me on pages like that? Shit, when they stream me, they're helping me. It's like, go cast that net. Hey, Paige. Go move your ass and go cast that damn net. Why haven't you streamed me yet? You're taking too long. The faster you cast the net, the more followers I gain. Sometimes you have to make your haters work for you. And work for me they are. They can have the scraggly ones with the low vibrational energy. I want the ones that are so high vibrating that realize, I don't fucking belong here. No, honeys, you don't. You don't. Those are not your people. Look around. I mean, go to their profiles. You don't belong there. You don't belong there. You just never had anybody to tell you that you're better than all of them. And I'm telling you, you're better than all of them. Absolutely. Yeah. But the thing is, and Caroline, I love you. She says you have triggered all day. Well, the thing is this, is like, why are you triggered? Why are you triggered? Because you know how much shit that woman has talked about me? It's only today that she has started to say, in my opinion. Too bad though, because for too long, you didn't say that. When you said it was all a lie, you want to know why she didn't have any broken bones? Like a man. It was all a lie, it was all planned, and they were hitting her with a towel over her face. And I didn't hear not one, in my opinion. Not one. Not even anything close. Complete violation of the penal code. My. Right? Yeah. So then she has this KK, right? And because remember Cindy Young, Cindy Young came on my radar and she started hating me, and like everybody just starts hating me. When they can't deal with me, they go and they try to be friends with her. You know what's sad is that she calls these people her friends. She calls John Allen and John Allen's girlfriend her comadre. You wouldn't have known any of these people were it not for your mutual hate for me. And it's weird how this woman goes prancing around acting like we've been good buddies since forever. We're comadres. We're good friends. Yeah, every single person that you're friends with is a hater of mine. Look what happened between Cindy and her. Those people aren't your friends. Right? And we have Janice Virgil. I haven't really looked at the thumbnail because I'm driving. But y'all, can y'all see Janice Virgil's comment? Man, I can't stand it when white women come over here. This ain't none of your fucking business. The self-advocacy of a person of color, the refusal of a person of color to back down, the relentless survival of a person of color is not the business of a white woman. Not at all. Not even a little bit. You can't see it, can you? I know, because she said a bunch of words that are on my block list. You see, I'm learning. I didn't even repeat what she wrote. And she wrote this big old long paragraph that not one human's eyeballs is going to read it. All that work for nothing. Oh my. I really do think that if white women are not supporting people of color and black people, they need to stay away from us. Go away. Go away. We don't like it. I don't like it at all. At all. I love you. Joe Cortez says, oh my God, poor you, Vanessa. I always believed you. Thank you. Man, get your ass on. Go. Like a bat out of hell. You know? Thank you. Nobody sees her. And I'm telling you, she's like an almost 60-year-old, 70-year-old lady. I don't care the damn. You know, all of you 67-year-old, 70-year-old ladies, y'all need to be checking on the suspension of your bladders. I'm being serious. You need to work on your Kegels. I would be doing that. I wouldn't be here. I'd be working on my Kegels. I'd be, doing bladder exercises, right? I'd be doing some strength training just in case I have a fall or something, so I won't be there saying, I'm falling and I can't get up, right? It'll help you to add some weight because that pulling of the ligaments and the tendons are going to strengthen your bones. I would be working on, being able to sustain stuff like that, right? I would not be here like this. And I don't know who's this. Who's this? Who's that? I don't even care. Somebody said you should keep your mouth, and it was a sentence. What part of Vanessa Tijerina doesn't give a shit about any negative speak about her? Nothing at all. Not even that lady. Even though as I feel tormented, because I do. I feel tormented and embarrassed. And every single thing that is written in the Penal Code of Harassment, that's how she's making me feel. Because she keeps lying to the public and saying that my case is closed. I don't like it. Yeah. I feel tormented and embarrassed. I do. Oh, there's a comment. Ashley Quinones. I'll just let them deal with you. I don't gotta do that no more. Because it's you. Right? I will always be fascinated by those people who think they're gonna come over here and make a comment that makes no fucking sense. No punctuation, no grammar. Literally, it looks like an excerpt of a sentence. No complete sentences. But by on it, you're gonna come over here and you're gonna put Vanessa Tijerina in her place with her with your gibberish. No, that's not gonna happen. It's not. All you got is bad feelings, right? Because when this slide ends or when you get off this video, you're just gonna be thinking about that. And you're so low vibrating that you're gonna blame me. You really are. You're gonna blame me. You're gonna blame me. You don't even have the self-awareness enough to say, well, that's my own goddamn fault. You can OMG all you want. That's the evolution of a bully. They always do that. They come over here, they try to humble me, and I deal with them, and they're like, oh my God, why are you coming over here? You came over here to talk shit to me. You're going to deal with me. Why are you acting like you're clutching your pearls? Why are you clutching your pearls now? Acting like you're some kind of lady that's offended. Oh goodness. I'm serious. Rubio Letty says, thanks Vanessa for what you did for my family. I'll never forget and I'll be forever grateful for you. What did I do? Once in a while I'll get a comment like that, but I'll immediately recognize the name and I'll know exactly what I did. I love that. Don't make me cry. I love that. I love going above and beyond. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. Oh, for Julia, in Midland. Are we talking about Midland? Yeah. Let me know. honor to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I knew it. As soon as you said Julie, I knew it. Yes. Y'all were getting a lot of hate. If y'all don't know the story about our little Midland princess, that's a little girl that in June, if I'm not mistaken, it was June of 2023. And she had, May, right? It was May. It was about 2 weeks before the end of the school year. And that poor girl had already been dealing with these, she was a tiny little petite girl. And she had been dealing with these womanly sized bullies that decided to beat her up and record it. And then decided to harass the family. No, the fuck you will not. Will not if I can help it. I'm going to raise awareness to all that shit. Because it's wrong. I can't stand bullies. I'm being serious. I wish we had another continent. For real. Because you know how, remember when Britain was like, you know what, we don't want none of them convicts on our island. We're going to send them all to Australia. That's why everybody's like crazy in Australia. They're like, fuck it, right? Because it was a continent full of, undesirables from the UK. If you don't know that, that's how Britain was formed. Don't believe me, go look it up. But yeah, there was the Aborigines, the original people. And then there was these, British-speaking people that were undesirable and no longer wanted. And so they were exiled to Australia. Yeah. That's why they remind everybody, that's why they remind the world so much of Texans. It's true. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, they're very much like Texas. But I wish that, there was a continent like that. And it's like, if you want to be a bully, just go to that continent, right? Leave the rest of us alone, right? You all can procreate and, you can deal with each other, right? We don't need that shit. We don't need your badly behaving kids, messing up the school experiences or the faces or the lives, of the other children that are not like you and your offspring. We don't want that shit. We don't want your men pretending like they're nice guys just to get married. And then they hijack your life. And sometimes they wind up eating your ass or even taking your life. Right? We don't need no bully ladies that are jealous that you're doing social media better than them until they go and they, form, a pact with other haters that you survived. And they decide, hey, if we get her face deformed, that'll for sure make her stop doing live videos. We don't need none of those people. That's why I wish we had another island that it could just be, go over there. Right? But alas, we don't have that. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Kathy Lane Road says, my friend's son at 11 years old took his own life because of bullies at his school. Yep, it's happening more and more every year. Did you hear about that child that a bully pushed? He was a really good kid. And I was always afraid of that. I was always afraid that a child may not get beat up, but if a bully pushes him in a certain way, that physics was going to cause just the right head injury to end that life. And that's what happened here recently, a couple years ago. I don't care if she's talking about me and streaming me. What's she going to do? What is she going to do? When she ends that live video, it's going to be less than 1,000 people. Nobody even cares. It's all of y'all that are over there right now. And I don't even mind at all. Y'all can always come back over here if you want. I don't care. I'm not like her that says, you can't go to that platform because you're not my friend. If you go to that platform, if you all want to go see that oddity, go ahead. I can't blame you. I'm fascinated by hate myself. I'm being serious. I'm mesmerized sometimes, right? Both those sisters have that same kind of look. And I'm still trying to figure out what's going on there, What is that? Why does it jut out like that? Right? That's interesting. No, I don't mind. It's like going over there and looking at oddities in a jar. A pickle jar. Let me go look at the pickle jar that you all consider Ophelia Moreno. I don't mind. Not at all. I wonder how she feels if she's there talking shit about me. And I don't even care. She already said the most disgusting things about my daughters, right? She said disgusting things about one of my sons. The only professional that I've ever seen was a registered nurse that was part of her hate chat and gave away the location of my then minor son's admission to a skilled facility. Got her ass in a sling with the board of nursing for that. That's the only professional. You're never gonna see dignified people over there. Never, never. That's why I always tell y'all to judge me by the people that are like, right now she's going over there. Go judge me by her, please. Go. Go judge me by her right now. Please go judge me by her. Please. I'm serious. Go judge me by her. That's the perfect thing to do. Everybody that knows that they're not a bad person and they have haters, just tell the world to judge you by your haters. Who was it? I think it was Winston Churchill that said that, if I'm not mistaken. Judge me by the people that hate me. Please do. Please do. I mean, who's going to be Manny with the mic? Ofelia Moreno? Bam? Frank Marr? Please. Winning. It's true. I'm being serious. That video this morning. Guys, I'm being signaled out. Signaled out? Like, beat me up, Scotty? Like, you had a UFO encounter or what was going on? What do you mean you were signaled out? What is that? What is that? 2 degrees? Oh! You mean singled out? Oh. I see. Thank you, Anna Pettis. Thank you. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, what are you doing? I don't even know. I think it's the most hilarious thing in the world. You know, and I knew it's like one of my most popular reels that I shared. All of these people have grouped together because they all hate you. Can you guys imagine having that kind of power? For real. The kind of power to influence and move Manny with a mic? Like, dude, no. You're going to ignore all the important people in your life and you're going to create a whole entire studio based on just streaming me. Because you don't got what it takes. And you got a face for radio. And the same could be said for all my other haters too, in my opinion. But can you imagine that power that I have? I never realized that. To be able to force another human being without even trying. You're literally just being you. You're literally demonstrating a constitutionally protected right. You're doing it without any hate. And you are moving human beings to form whole ass groups. They don't even like each other. 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 The only thing they have in common is that they don't like me. That truly is power. Oh, she's calling the police. Are you being serious? She is? Is she really? Is she really calling the police? I feel like calling them right now and being like, why are y'all taking so long to go to her house? Just go. Just go. And then after you leave her house, come to mine. All right? Because I have the legitimate complaint. Yeah. After you go and listen to her frivolous complaint, right? Then come just to my house so that I can make the real complaint. The reasonable complaint. The one with the probable cause and all that jazz. Right? And what is she going to do? What is she going to do? Well, look, she's making a live video. And what about it? What about it? I'll park in front of my damn house and continue the live video. I would love to see a police officer try to give you the outcome you want. That's not going to happen. It is no longer 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Those years have passed. Gone with the wind. Gone with the Wind. Yeah. Of course. If I have to survive you, you're gonna be my fucking content. Hey, officers, are y'all listening to me right now? Does she have the phone in the hand, in her hand, and she's showing me you right now? Hi, thank you for your service, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna need extra patrol in my house tonight, like always, right? By the way, right? But yeah, hi. Thank you for not following through with any of her corrupt suggestions. Thank you. Thank you for telling her that you have no control over my live video. Thank you for telling her that is not a governmental page. Thank you for reminding her that you don't work for Mark Zuckerberg. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Thank you for reminding her that you are not the officers from 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020. I'm here right now, right? Because they said that they said y'all were already pulling up. So the first thing she's gonna do is like you're watching me right now, right? Why don't y'all go over there to my house? Or do I have to call dispatch? Or is this enough? Because I already want to make my reports, the ones that I've never made before, right? Because while she's there telling you bullshit that doesn't fall under any violations of any laws, if you can mosey on down the road to my house so that I can make the complaint about her actually violating the laws. Probable cause and all. Yeah. And I've been staying real quiet all year long. In fact, when your predecessors that worked there at the police station before you guys decided that they were just going to ignore the death threats to me from Lupe Olivares, right? And, you know, just not do shit about any of my complaints, right? And then get all scared when I get beat up and they have to rescue me, right? When it's like the only reason that people thought that they could do this to me was because they saw you being adversaries against me. That's the only reason. It's because the people that did this to me and that organized this crime and put hands on me absolutely felt protected because the officers before you guys watching this from her phone right now were nothing like y'all. Yeah. Peacocks United. Peacocks United. Yeah. It's a bunch of women that call themselves Peacocks United because a peacock is the most beautiful bird on the planet, but they tend to forget that a beautiful peacock is the male version of the bird. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah. Them's the ones. Them's the ones. Oh, if you all are still watching me, the reason that all this is happening, thank you so much for rescuing me. Thank you. But that's what this is about. The 4-year anniversary of your police station rescuing me is tomorrow, and this lady who, you know, in my opinion, has a questionable chemical imbalance, right? And perhaps some developmental delays and just cognitive functioning and cognitive dissonance. And we still don't know if she's the one that passed down, you know, certain things to, you know, certain offspring, right? Highly likely. The probability exists, right? Yeah. Why is Ashley Quinona still here? Why are you still here? I mean, I have you here because, I mean, you're not doing anything. Like, you're not doing anything. Like, it's not affecting me. But, like, I'm wondering, like, why are you still here? Like, you're never, ever going to, no one has ever in 10 years, ever gotten the outcome that they attempt to get when they come to my live video. Nobody can claim that. No, not one human on the planet can claim that. Because it's never happened. Right? And Carol Simpson says, why is it always white ladies? Why can't you white ladies get it? I'm Hispanic. I do not like white women that are not supporting me. Think that they can come over here, you know? And that their words matter. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really don't. The thing is that you work so hard on your paragraph, and I'm not even gonna read the fucking thing. I'm not. And if I don't read it, that means you didn't even have a chance for me to possibly be affected in the way you wanted me to be. How does that make you feel? Huh? Where did you learn that from? Where did you, as a white woman, learn that it's not a bad thing to go and approach the spaces of brown and women and people of color and feel entitled to, you know, do that? You know, is it part of your ancestral and generational curses? I mean, it got to be, right? Because who did you learn that shit from? Right? I'm just glad I'm not you. Well, anyway, Cindy Young came on my radar because at the end of last year, I started buying some clothes from TikTok, and I was just showing y'all because I was kind of excited, right, that I would fit into certain clothes. Well, she didn't like it. She didn't like it. She didn't. She didn't like that a woman that has nothing to do with her life, white. She was another white woman that thought that she could just judge a, you know, person of color who didn't have shit to do with her and that wasn't affecting her in any way. And that every problem that she had with that brown woman, that person of color, had everything to do with her low self-esteem and had nothing to do with me, right? So then when I dealt with her, she found out about Ofelia Moreno, and she went over there to be friends with Ofelia Moreno and like always group up with the hate, right? And then last night they had a falling out because she was real mad. Ofelia Moreno was real mad that Cindy Young was, I don't know who exactly it was, but that Cindy Young was supporting her enemy. Well, Cindy Young is a bitch just like you, in my opinion. What do you think is going to happen? Every single person that forms a connection and a camaraderie with other people based solely on the hate for Vanessa Tijerina, y'all are all mean, evil assholes, in my opinion. What do you think is going to eventually happen with all of you? Those are not true friendships. No. The reason that probably Cindy Young left was because you had to edit your hate, and she didn't like that. Because the only reason that she liked your platform was because you were talking mad shit. And whenever you started getting arrested, rightfully so, because you were not demonstrating constitutionally protected speech. No, you weren't, right? And so when you had to, you know, you couldn't be the Ofelia Moreno that you were before. You just couldn't. And so that right there showed Cindy Young's true colors. And in my opinion, I'll always believe that Cindy Young was like, fuck it, this isn't fun anymore. Nobody's making fun of Vanessa here. Because Ofelia is just too afraid to get in trouble. And so she left your ass and went and supported, you know, both emotionally and with, you know, monetarily, somebody that you claim hates you and tried putting you in jail. I don't even know who it is you're talking about. All I know that the punchline there and the kicker is the fact that you and Cindy Young had a falling out. I saw that writing on the wall a long time ago. A long time ago. Why is Ashley Quinones still here? Why does she keep writing I know? Don't worry, right now I'm gonna stop driving. It's the eve of my survival. In fact, "15 hours from now is exactly when they started their torture. 15 hours from right now." Oh, and let me stop by somewhere real quick. They were trying to get a hold of me so bad. Remember how Ofelia Moreno was saying that I was partying with them, right? And then the police, when they saw my phone, where no, I was at my house. And they were actually trying to get me to come to my gate. They were first wanting me to go to them, and I was like, well, there's really not a reason for me to go to you, because I don't know you like that, right? And then they wanted to come to me, and I was like, no, we don't got it like that at all. I'm gonna go to sleep, right? And then that's when they made those very alarming remarks, and they lured me to that area by saying, we really, really need to get a hold of you because these two people want to do you harm. Yeah. But let me show you something real quick. This is the street next to the block of my house. 15 hours before they started the torture on my face, and after several attempts to get me to go to them, and after several failed attempts to allow me to let them come to me, they were stopped right here. No joke. It has to be on the police dispatch log. They were stopped right here. Right there. And then you see that space between that white wall and this building? Well, right there in the middle, you can't see it through this video. Or maybe you can a little bit. There's my fence. Right? Yeah. But remember, Ofelia Moreno wanted you to believe that I was prostituting my body. She said that shit. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She also wanted you to believe that I was partying with them. How was I partying with them if I was sound asleep at my home while they were stopped right there? And why were they trying to get close to me? Oh, we know why, right? Now we know why. So I'm home, gentlemen. Raymondville PD, if you want to come over here, I'm right here. Right? But you're not, right? Thank you. Thank you for not being corrupt. Thank you much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You see, what did that police report get you? Nowhere, nothing. Not at all. Nothing. Because here I am. Yeah. No one's going to stop this. No, because Vanessa Tejadino doesn't back down. And she doesn't call the cops either. Not at all. They don't care. The cops don't care. Sirs! I know that you can still hear me. Can you come over here after you're done there? Because I'm asking you to come over here. Because remember, she's making a frivolous complaint. I'm making the legitimate complaint. Okay? Right? We're not going to treat this like, oh, it's a back and forth thing. No, the fuck it's not. It's me surviving Ofelia Moreno. That's what it is. And she's mad that she can't do shit about it. I'm sorry she has to waste her time. I really happens every year. I don't see that there was a live video made. I mean, unless she took it down. I don't see it. No. Hi, and he said, what's going on with that hair? Did you see that? In the beginning of that last video? You can tell that, like, she was, like, all day, like, you know, having an episode or something. My goodness. What is going on there?
I don't like the way you guys know. I'm a writer. I'm not a writer.
No, you're not. You don't even know how to spell. You don't.
That's not the movie.
You don't even know the difference between signal and single. So yeah, you are. You don't even have to say that you're not a writer. You really don't. You don't. You really. There's some things that you announce that it's like we already know. We know because it's you, right? Yeah.
I was thinking about Tyler Perry, the director. Man, I'm here. Let me play it.
Oh, she's gonna get me back because I played
Play
her.
the video. Roll it.
Let's roll it.
I'm not here to bash on anyone. This is me. I'm here to tell you guys this. If you're doing the replay, good. If you're here, thank you. So if you take my video and you post my video, you're obviously using me for content. So there it is.
Exactly. Absolutely. You didn't have to make that announcement either because I had already made that announcement. How come you're repeating shit? Does it make you feel better when you repeat it? Because I already said that. I already said that shit this morning. That it makes you feel better? You know how you asked me that if it hurt? Oh, that's right. You were trying to decipher what I had said. Let me go ahead and help you with that. All right.
But guys, the truth hurts. And I'm not gonna deny it. When people lie about you, I don't know if that hurts or if that just pisses you off. I don't know. Does that hurt when someone's lying about you? Does that hurt or does it just piss you off?
That will always get me this. It's almost as if she feels that she adds like 20 points of IQ if she does this. Like if I do this, I will sound more sophisticated and my words will wield more power. Haven't you ever noticed that? When she wants to be taken seriously. I mean.
What is it? I mean, I'm laughing. Me vale. Me vale. I am laughing my way about this.
She don't even know. She don't even know what to say.
Both. It hurts and it pisses you off. It doesn't bother me. from me. Dice Jenny. Good morning, Rosina. Beautifully bold. Thank you for being here, Mokomis. Afternoon in your country. Because over here it's still a little bit of a good morning. 11:30, it's still morning, girl. Not until noon. Not until noon, but thank you. Opie wanted me to tell her I think she might be working this morning. I told her, share the video, let people know that.
Get to the good stuff. The best stuff is the shit you say about me. That's the interesting stuff. Why do you take so long to get there? I mean, shit. Even Manny with the mic knows. Nobody wants to watch this bullshit unless it's about me. Oh, that's right. In my opinion, you're a narcissist. So you really, really believe that you just saying whatever is enough entertainment, and it's not. Everybody's waiting for me to come on. Watch.
We are live. Again, we're not here to talk about anyone.
We're not here to talk about anybody, but let me start talking about somebody. Watch.
I do want to talk about something. I don't know. I don't think I shared it. Let me send it to myself. Or did I? I don't think I shared it. But I'm gonna. Oh hell yes I am. I'm gonna put it out there. Let me put it out there and then I'll show you.
Oh hell yeah, I am. Yeah. That's not a boss move. Manny with a mic does it. That's not a boss move. Everybody knows that he's a Panochulo. I mean, if you're doing the same shit that a Panochulo's doing, you know, there's no reason to be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do what a Panochulo does. Because it's like, it don't mean shit. A Panochulo does it, you know? I mean,
I'm gonna put it on my Facebook. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna show you guys something that I just shared on my Facebook.
You know, I haven't even watched this. Has she mentioned how I proved her a liar with the letter from the district attorney? Did she mention that at all here? I'm willing to bet that she didn't, right? Right? Because that truth hurts. That's the truth that hurts. Why don't you talk about that? Because right now you're going to ask, did it hurt you when I was getting tortured? I mean, well, you saw the live video, remember? Remember how you... What's going on here? The police are here. Hi. Can I help you? I can hear you. Yeah. May I help you? What can I do for you? Huh? Yeah. Am I able to what? Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Why are you here? You see how you can hear me? Yeah, you can because you answered my question. I'm live, by the way. I'm live. No. No, you did because you were having a conversation with me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you can talk to me. Oh, you can talk to me. Well, I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I'm sorry that you can't hear me. I'm so sorry that you can't hear me. But you guys give me PTSD. Are you here to take my complaint? No. My side of what? Don't be bringing her shit to me. Don't bring her shenanigans to me. You know what? How long have I been live, y'all? I've been live? No. This is a live video. I've been live for how long? Since before you got... You can. Yeah, you can. You can absolutely hear me. Sir, I've been through officers telling me that. Are you new? How long have you been working here? I've never seen you here before. How long have you been here?
I'm new to this department. I'm not new to law enforcement. I heard that because you spoke louder.
I don't want to be the way that I am with the other officers with you. I'm not going to be the way that I am with the other officers with you. Because... Yes.
Do you talk to the other officers with the window down?
The ones that planted something in my car?
Huh?
Are you talking about the ones that planted something in my car?
I'm right here.
No, that's okay. No, sir, I have PTSD. I have PTSD.
I don't know what happened with other officers, ma'am. I do my job 100%.
Okay, well, this is a thing. This is a thing. I don't want police officers harassing me for Ofelia Moreno. That's not gonna happen.
Ma'am, but I need to talk to you in regards to all this issue.
Oh, it's live right here. All of my behavior has been recorded here. Everything that I have done in the last hour is on this live video.
Yes, and the fact that you passed by her house.
She said that I passed by her house.
I'm asking. Hello, like that's why I'm asking you, right?
Sir, my audience saw me go. Sir, you want me to write it? Let me write it for you. Let's get rid of all this, okay? Yeah, let's get rid of all this because this is a form of communication. All right? Let's do that. Okay? And I just saw my last patient, sir.
Ma'am, if you roll down the window and look at something, you can get something.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There. Here you go. She said that I passed by her house. I just got into Raymondville. Sir, are you... Thank you.
I don't know that. That's why I'm asking you, right? That's how we communicate. Right? Because I have to do a report. That's why I'm asking you what's going on.
Now, let me write this. Let me ask you this. Look what I'm going to ask him. Since she lied to you about me passing by her home, will she be charged with making false statements to law enforcement? How come all these police are here? Why are all those police here? Y'all are not intimidating me. On my property. Why are you telling people that I passed by your house? I have a whole audience looking at me. What lie did you tell them? She lied. She lied. Do you have your flashlight? Put it on here. And no, hold on. How was I harassing her? How did she claim I harassed her? Tell him to come over here. Tell him to come over here so he can see. Please. Ofelia Moreno, you're not going to get what you want. My people saw me drive from Alamo, down 495, down Valverde, down 107, down Kika de la Garza Road, down 77, down Kimball, down 9th Street, inside my house. So how are you being harassed? How are you being harassed? You're harassing me. Huh? No, but the thing is, she's making false claims. She's making false claims. Thank you. Thanks. Where did that get you? Do you see they left? They're leaving. You know? These are the notes that I asked them. I saw my last patient in Alamo, and I came down 495, then Valverde, then 107, then home. How did I pass by your house? So then I asked them, since she lied to you about me passing by her home, will she be charged with making false statements to law enforcement? Because that's a lie. Because I'm on a live video. And then I put, why are all these police here? You told him a big fat lie, didn't you? I'm going to request that. I'm going to request the entire body camera footage. Because I don't have a problem requesting that. And you know what? All of this is number one suspect behavior. You really thought that by trying to get police to intimidate me, that I was somehow going to calm down my pedos? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. And I'm going to request all of that because it's a Freedom of Information Act request. I need to know. Also, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to go cut straight to the chase, and I'm going to invoke my rights under Title II of the ADA Act. Because I need to figure out why were officers at my home. That means that they cannot waste time sending that request of information to the Attorney General. No. They have to give it to me because how else am I going to understand? I need to know why officers came inside my property. Yeah. And you know what's going to be on that officer body camera footage? You saying lies. You claiming harassment because you just can't get a bitch that you dislike to stop doing a live video, surviving the fuck out of you. Ain't that some shit? Right? Can you crack your window open? Sirs, you're on my property. I got in my property. You didn't see me driving. This is not Stars. And it's not 2020. This is not extingent circumstances. Yeah. I'm going to play this video at the next city meeting. Because I want to know, why the fuck are my tax dollars going to pay for some lady doing that kind of shit? We already have a shortage of officers. I don't know, but I can't wait to get my mitts on that video. I can't, because that's public information. I want to see you lie, because you tell them that I passed by in front of your house. And what you didn't count on was that I was going to literally stop right there on 9th Street. I never even passed 186. Not one time. And you live north of 186. So how did I teleport in front of your house while I was on live video? You do know that this is harassment, right? You do know that when the police see my live video, they're going to know that you're full of shit. And that's probably going to be your other arrest. Because I do not see how after they see this, that they can turn a blind eye to the fact that there's no way she literally did lie to us. If you told them that I passed by your house and I was harassing you because I passed by your home, I mean, and then they find out that I didn't even cross 186, who's gonna look like a dumbass? Not me. That's what I have to deal with. Oh, but let me guess. That woman had nothing to do with my beating, right? So desperate I want to see the actual lie she told. Like, I'm not even kidding. I want to see that crooked nose on the body camera of the officers. And I want to see that face with that nose tell them that I passed by her house. I want to see that shit. I do. Yeah. And the thing is that it wasn't like, am I being detained? Because it's like, you're on my property and you didn't even see me driving my vehicle. You see, whenever you do this kind of thing to somebody, right? You learn. Can you crack your window? I will most certainly not. No. Not at all. Is she live? Trying to because there ain't shit that she's gonna be able to do whenever I request that, because I'm not gonna request it under the Freedom of Information Act. I'm going to invoke my rights under Title II of the Valdo. If you're watching this, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I did in 2014. Remember when you all had that corporal come to that window, that door right there, and I was like, no, pass it through that window, because I don't trust y'all. At 10 o'clock at night, after I had to tell your city prosecutor at that open meeting 4 hours prior, this is how many days you've gone violating the Michael Morton Act, and this is how many days you've gone violating the Brady Bill, both of which mandate that the defendant have all of the information that they need that is used as evidence against them. Remember? Remember that the FBI had gotten the complaint about you doing that to me a day or two after you finally did the right thing. They didn't realize that I had finally already gotten the information recently. And that's when he waltzed in, because I was waiting to see the corrupt then city prosecutor. And I knew that they were there for me. Yeah. So when I make my request, it's not just because, I need to understand why officers were at my home. And because my mind works in a certain way, I'm going to be invoking my right under Title II of the AD Act. And you can deny it. But the thing is that because I will have invoked my rights under Title II of the AD Act, that means that it's out of Texas's hands. Because that's a federal statute. That means if you say no, I'm the one with the recourse. I'm the one that goes and tells them and shows them this live video. That shows this live video of me literally driving from Hidalgo County to Willacy County, never passing and going north of 186. But my biggest question is this. Once I'm able to prove that she 100% lied to you, are we finally going to be able to, can I finally press charges? Because that is blatant giving false testimony. Literally in order to, in the hopes of getting another woman, the same woman she's been targeting, to be prosecuted. That's how badly she wanted me to stop this live video. My goodness. Wow. I know you don't have the nerve to be, you are not live right now. You are not going to be live right now because you look like a damn fool to me in my eyes, in my opinion. Like an absolute fool. Look at that. No, you're not live.
Guys, you cannot make this up. And I'm not here to bash on anyone, but
let's see. Let's just go on, I mean, since you did that, we're just gonna watch all this shit.
In Arizona, it is still morning.
Right.
Chingos of times. The story has changed.
Look at how mad she's getting.
The truth hurts. And I'm not gonna deny it. When people lie about you, I don't know if that hurts or that just pisses you off. I don't know, does that hurt when someone's lying about you? Does that hurt or does it just piss you off? What is it? I mean, I'm laughing. Me vale. Me vale. I am laughing my way about this.
She don't even know what to say.
Both. It hurts and it pisses you off. It doesn't bother me, dice Jenny. Good morning, Rosina. Beautifully bold. Thank you for being here, Mokomis. Afternoon in your country. Because over here it's still a little bit of good morning. 11:30 is still morning, girl. Not until noon. Not until noon. But
I mean, I know I'm going to find out because I'm going to get the officer body camera footage. And you already know what I do with officer body camera footage because I proved that way back in 2014. I put that shit beautifully together and I upload it to YouTube. Chef's kiss, right? And so, like, what are you going to have to say for yourself when you are legit lying? Huh? I'm curious. I want to hear you open your mouth and say she passed by my house when everybody that was on this live video with me knows. No, the fuck she did not. Annette, this is number one suspect behavior. Her trying to stop my constitutional right to this, claiming it's harassment. That's harassing me. You're making false police reports against me.
Thank you. Opie wanted me to tell her I think she might be working this morning. I told her, share the video, let people know that we are live. Again, we're not here to talk about anyone.
Again, we're not here to talk about anybody, but that's exactly what we're going to do. Right. We already know this. That's what's going to happen, right? Oh, by the way, you do know, I mean, I know you saw that I never once took my live video down. I mean, shit, you all saw what happened at Stars. This shit is never going to end. And it hasn't ended now. And we're still going to talk shit about your video.
Okay.
Right? I mean, you know?
10:24 in Arizona. But does anybody remember something about, because it came about last year, I think it was, being beat with some sort of a tree? Or what was that story, comadre?
Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, no. Because before we listen to her, what this lady doesn't realize is that what I'm saying is on 2 cameras. In the last 15 minutes of my torture, they walked out. She's gonna make a mockery of it. Let me go ahead and tell you the real story. That she, in true dumbassery fashion, in my opinion, is going to try to make a mockery of what is legit documented on 2 phones. The shit she's going to make fun of is documented exactly how I'm stating it is on 2 phones. 2 of them. Not 1, but 2 of them. I even do that better than you. Right? Anyway, and so, in the last 15 minutes of my torture, they came in with a mesquite tree. A mesquite limb. It was the size of a bat. And it was this big around. It's on video. She's so stupid. So, you know how the girl had her thighs over my arms? Right? And she had my face so that I couldn't turn it. Right? And they were all around me with Amanda in the middle because she's the one that had it in her hands. So, she put 1 foot on either side of me because what she was going to do is she was going to, I guess, deliver the coup de grace. That's French for the final blow. Right? I had already accepted at that moment that I knew that was going to happen. I was either going to pass out or I was going to cease to live. Right? So, my hair's loose. Right? And so I close my eyes because I see her go like this. Right? And I just closed my eyes to brace. I mean, I couldn't even brace myself. I knew that I was going to get hit right here. And I saw her go back. I closed my eyes and my hair went like that with the inertia of the force coming at my head. What she is about to make fun of is a miracle that is documented on 2 phones. I'm not even kidding. That's what she's going to make fun of. Because this is nothing but a miracle. So when my hair went like that, I was like, okay, well, why am I not feeling anything, right? As soon as my hair went like that, I heard something shatter. The mesquite thing was about this big. And then I heard Amanda say, what the fuck? And that was the first time in the 3 hours that they were silent. So I open one eye and I see them all staring at me. White. The blood had drained from their faces. They were this color. I didn't know because my eyes were closed. I know now what it must have looked like from their vantage point. Because what they saw was that Amanda did not miss. Amanda did not miss. Amanda did not miss, which is why she said, what the fuck? Because the expression of what the fuck is, how the fuck did that happen? What the fuck was that? And the lack of blood, which drained away from their faces, showed how scared they were in that moment. Because I don't think any of them had ever, until that moment, witnessed something supernatural like that. That's what this idiot's going to, my opinion, that's what this idiot, in my opinion, is going to make fun of. But it's true. But she doesn't want a miracle to be associated with the woman that she hates and that she files false police reports against. She doesn't want a miracle to be associated with a woman that she lies to police about and she tries to get police to harass her. She doesn't want that. She doesn't want a miracle to be associated with a woman who she most likely, in my opinion, finessed all those people in that room to do that to me. With the monies being funded by her other friends. So when Amanda said, "What the fuck?" that's when I looked down and I saw that big mesquite tree. Don't ask me how, because I didn't know and they didn't either. It broke in like, I don't know how many little pieces. It broke like glass. But what bothered them the most and what freaked them out the most, and the reason that my hair went like this, was because she didn't miss. It was because she didn't miss. It got here, but it didn't touch my face. And it fucking still broke. It still broke. And this creature is about to laugh at that miracle. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. No, y'all don't listen to Michaela. Don't listen to her. The most interesting thing about her is the way that her name is spelled. Come on, we know that. We know that. That is literally the most interesting aspect of her life, is that Michaela is not spelled in the traditional way. I don't even have to look at her profile to know that. Let's ignore all them. Let's ignore all them. Okay? Let's ignore all them. Right? I know that they're not calling me. Oh, yeah, she don't even have a picture. Bye. Block. She's blocked. Anyway, right? Is there anybody else? No, she's blocked. She's blocked from everything now. That's exactly what happened. When the police got there, they saw all the little pieces of mesquite on the floor. It freaked out these criminals so badly. They couldn't explain it. They couldn't explain it. And this lady is too stupid to understand, in my opinion. The shit that you're going to make fun of right now is something that if you were smart enough, you would realize that bitch that you hate, she's highly favored by the Most High. Completely highly favored by the Most High. To such a degree that in a moment that they were going to hurt her child, the universe's child was going to get hurt, God's child was going to get hurt, they said, no fucking way. No fucking way. That shit's not going to happen. That shit's going to break like glass. That shit is not going to touch my child. And it didn't. It didn't. But let's hear her laugh at a miracle.
There like a tree that came in there. Somebody was getting beat with a tree or something. I don't recall the exact wording on that story. But like I said, guys, there's been so many stories. And that only happens when there's lies.
What do you mean there's always... It was a 3-hour torture. 3 hours. Do you know how many seconds are in 3 hours? No. That's true. They tied me down. That's true. They shoved me in the bathroom. That's true. The big girl sat on me on the office chair in the bathroom, so I wouldn't move. I wasn't moving anyways. They did run the water. Every fucking thing I said is in that video. But you see the logic of this lady? But she was never ruled out. She was never ruled out. And why you acting like you didn't see that shit? You know you saw that shit because you was on the live stream. You know it. Come on.
Hey, Linda, thank you for being here. Branch of mesquite. Is that what it was, Rosina? There was a mesquite branch. KK says, I got all this.
I just want to know, what is she going to say? What is her and KK going to say when that video is released to the public? When the case is closed and the video is released to the public, what are these bitches going to say when a whole ass miracle was recorded by 2 phones? What are these bitches going to say?
Stories, but Jesus, nothing else has happened since then. Well, a tree branch and God intervened.
Let me laugh like if I'm in 3rd grade.
Unbelievable, KK. A branch, but God saved her blindfolded. She's our grumble. So guys, I'm telling you, there's been so many stories. So when you go and you talk to what's his name? What was that movie with
You don't got it like that, you know? Like whenever you find yourself really difficult to recall something and it happens often, isn't that enough to let you know that you're not cut out for this kind of shit? This social media stuff? You're not. You're not, because you don't have the smarts for it. I can't even say that you have a voice for radio. You have a voice for, in my opinion, for the blaring speakers in Guantanamo Bay. That's the kind of voice. Perfectly suits you. Yeah. That's the only thing your voice is good for. For auditory, sensory, auditory torture. Yeah. Because you don't even have a voice for radio. And you definitely, in my opinion, don't have a face for video. Absolutely fucking not. Right? Yeah.
Damn it.
Because you don't know shit.
I'm thinking about a famous director. Guys, any famous directors?
Steven
Any famous
Spielberg.
directors that you guys can think of right off the bat?
Steven
A famous
Spielberg.
director. Directors that direct the movies.
Ron Howard, M. Night Shyamalan.
Spielberg is not Spielberg. Yeah, Spielberg. That's what I was thinking. That man. So when they go and they talk to Spielberg, which of the stories is going to be the one?
Oh, no, honey. Do you know who I want to direct my movie? There's only one. You see, you don't even know about him, but there's only one. There's only one human being on the planet that I would allow to direct the movie of my life. And that's because I like his style. That'd be Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. I'm not going to have Steven Spielberg. No. It's going to be Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. Because I'm a real chingona. And there is no... That or Robert Rodriguez. It's going to be either Quentin Tarantino or Robert Rodriguez from San Antonio. That's it. Those are the only two men that I know would be able to create the perfect movie regarding a female hero that everybody underestimated. And the humans, creatures like you, laughed at. For real.
For the movie. Katy Perry. Gary Perry. Woody Allen, también, he's a director, también, you're right. But
Woody Allen married his adoptive, no. I wouldn't even watch a Woody Allen movie. He married his adopted daughter after his wife found pornographic pictures of the child's genitals in his possession. Ew. No Woody Allen.
I was thinking of Spielberg. But guys, which of the stories is going to be it? Because there's so many different stories to the story. I don't want to...
It was a 3-hour torture. How come this lady doesn't understand it's a 3-hour torture? In 3 hours, there's going to be a variety of different things that happened in that room. All of which are true. But most importantly, does she not realize that all of this was recorded? All of the officers that were involved saw everything from beginning to end. Remember the lawyer that shook my hand the other day that told me, hey, I was the defendant, I was the lawyer for this defendant that did that to you? He, as the defendant's lawyer, watched the whole entire 3-hour video from both phones. Does this, in my opinion, idiot not realize that the shit she's laughing at is recorded? It's documented. That's what I gotta do with. That's what was, that creature was never ruled out. The creature that just had cops come over here because she lied and said that I passed by her home when you all have been on live with me the whole time. That creature.
Correct you. Steven Spielberg is not a director? Why not? Correct me. Correct me if I'm wrong. You know more about those stories than I do because you're a writer. I'm not.
No. She knows more about those stories than you do because you are a dumb ass. That's why, in my opinion. And that's because she's not even that smart.
Are a writer. I'm not a writer. Groundhog Day. That's not the movie that I was thinking about. Tyler Perry, the director. Yeah. But the point is the story has changed so many times. So many times.
No, ma'am. Stop Raymondville PD, you're going to be watching this video because I told you I'll watch this video, right? Because the only way to know that she was lying is if you watch this video, right? Why do you all think that I called the police yesterday to let them know I'm going to go live? I should have done that before I went live. From now on, I'm just going to go ahead and do that so that I can calmar her pinche pedos, right? But the thing is that my story has never changed. No. I walked into the room. There was a camera to my left that Joanne was holding. There was a camera to my right that the man was holding. There was an office chair right in front of me. And Amanda got between me and the door. Right? And then Ariel's big self was just hovering around the back. Right? And then all of a sudden they like walked around me so that Amanda was in front of me, and then I was facing her, and the office chair was behind me. And that's when Ariel shoved the office chair behind me, and it forced me to sit down. Did you know this? Because you were watching the live video, because there was a live video always in Amanda's hands. That's never changed. That's when they tied me to the chair, right? And that's where they beat me for a real long time. And then after they beat me there for a really long time, Amanda went to go steal the presents from my car, because I had left my car on, because I didn't think I was going to be there for that long, right? So when she left, then I was shoved into the bathroom in the office chair, and that's when they turned the water on. And that's when I was left alone with Ariel and her then boyfriend, right? And that's when she sat her big ass on me. That's when they put a pillowcase around my face. Remember, this was when the water was on. And that's when they started taking selfies with me. I'm not kidding. They did. They took selfies with me with a pillowcase on my face. My story has never changed. All of this happened in those 3 hours. I promise you. Yes. And then they got in a fight because Ariel, I believe it was Ariel, that had suggested that they bald my head, right? And the boyfriend said, no, that's too much. And then they had a lover's quarrel. And by that time, I just wanted to be like, just bald my head, just bald my head. I don't even care. I really don't care. Just bald my head, right? And this was when I had the pillowcase on my head, right? And then she was like, well, why don't you want us to bald her head? What, do you like her? Do you like her? That happened. That's never changed. None of this has ever changed. Right? Yeah. And then that's when I smelled alcohol, because that's when they poured alcohol on the pillowcase all over my head. Who's that? Y'all, ignore the haters. Kathy Lane Rhodes, another white lady. Another white lady. We don't care. We don't care. Oh, no, she's not being a bitch. She's not being a bitch. It's okay. So then, after Amanda returns from stealing all my shit the first time, right? They come back and they start beating my face again, right? This time they put me on the floor. That's when you see me, you know, with my hands up, right? And you see. Is it on this one? It is on this one. I have 3 phones. Yeah. I have the pictures here. So then they have me on the floor. That's when you see Amanda in her black bra. And in the mirror, you see Mr. Santana with the phone in the mirror. And you see me with my hand up. And you see Ariel holding me down, right? This was next to the sink, right? And so this is when they were beating me like a whole lot too, right? Yeah. So this is where I didn't know what was happening, because like I didn't like it, because I was wearing like a dress that was kind of short, and well, you can see it in these videos. And I didn't know like something like that was going to happen to me, and you know, like I just didn't know what was going to happen, right? And so that's when Joanne helped them tie my feet together and everything. That's never changed. None of that's ever changed. My story has never changed. Never. Right? So then Amanda leaves again to go steal more from my car. But this time, she didn't want to take the stuff to the other hotel. So instead, she brought them in my hotel. And there I am looking at my Nike Cortezes and being like, those are mine. But I really didn't care, because I didn't know if I was going to be alive, right? So, and I see my little girl's, you know, presents and all that, right? Right? And so then, after she comes back from that, that's when they move positions a little bit over to the left. Not as close to the sink, right? And that's when they really started going at my face, right? And that is when you see Ariel with her big old thighs over my arms and my head in her crotch in a fixed position. I couldn't move anything, and my legs were tied, right? It was right around this point that Joanne left BTW. So then, after they beat me for a long, long time, they take another break. And she goes out to go steal again from my car. And then I see her come in. She had changed into boots. And I knew what was going to happen. Yeah. That's when they started stomping on my face with boots. You'll see the boot mark right now. Right? And so, I mean, they just did that. But I didn't feel any pain at all. Right? And so, let me get rid of these men. They really don't seem to understand that when a woman is speaking, shut up. Right? Just, we're not having a back and forth conversation here. And if I do engage my viewers, it's not going to be men. It's going to be the women. Right? Right? So, nobody has seen the 3-hour video. The prosecution doesn't want the world to see the 3-hour video. Because they know how the world's going to see me. She laughs at me when I say that I took that torture with absolute grace. And you know, I remembered God. I remembered God, and I said, you know what? You are not on a cross, and you're not being whooped. And if God can go through this, you can go through this. Jesus, sorry. If Jesus can go through this, you can go through this. Right? And Jesus never complained. He never tried to wiggle off of anything. He never fought back. He never did any of that. He just took it with grace. I am not exaggerating even one bit that I took all of that torture with absolute grace and kindness. Because I almost felt also that that was a defense mechanism, and that they would hit me even harder also if I did not have grace and I did not show kindness. Every man's going to be blocked. If you're a man that's coming over here and you keep making a bunch of comments, straight block. Straight block. I don't need that shit here. This is mostly for a women's page. Unless you're a real strong supporter for whatever it is I'm talking about and you're a man, other than that, I really don't care about your opinion. This is mostly for women. Okay? All right? So far, everything I've told you, my story has never changed. Right? So Amanda leaves to go steal again, and then she comes back in with boots on. Okay? With boots on. Right? Miguel Salcedo is an anonymous profile. I don't really know if you're a man or not. But who are you calling girl? I don't see no one. You're not calling me girl, right? Who told you had that privilege? It's ma'am to you. It's miss to you. Plus you're an anonymous profile and you don't know punctuation, right? So you don't last very long right here. Bye. So by this time, everything that I'm saying happened. Nothing has ever changed. I have always stated this. I have always stated this. Always. All right? Always. It's never changed. Ever. Right? Every Indian man, block. Every single one. All right? So, I like that outfit. Okay. So then they come back in, and the one thing that I saw was that she was wearing boots. And Julissa was still giving the orders on the phone. And she was so excited to see my face be beaten with boots. Why was she so excited? Well, she was Cody's new girlfriend. I didn't lose him to her. She got a chance with him because I didn't want to be with him anymore. I did not lose that man to a woman. No, I knew when to walk away. But I have a feeling in my heart of hearts that this woman that brought the cops over here right now spoke to her and kind of, egged it on. You know what I mean? Right? So, they start stomping on my face. But, Julissa, every Indian man, blah. But Julissa was not happy and satisfied. So you know what she had the nerve to say? She said, no, I want big Ariel. Because Amanda is much smaller than Ariel at that time. And so Julissa said, no, I don't want Amanda to stomp on her face. I want Ariel to stomp on her face. That's never changed. You see, every single thing I've ever stated, I've always stated in that order, and nothing has ever changed. It was a 3-hour beating. A lot's going to happen during those 3 hours. Hater. This lady, right? My goodness. They're in jail. Julissa, the one that was giving the orders that never put hands on me, was given 8 years. The man was given 10, and Amanda was given 15. But to the family members and friends of all of them, your problem shouldn't be with me, because nobody told your family member to come after me. And there's no legitimate reason for you to, you would sound completely just like a criminal mind like them to think that I deserved it. Because if they beat their asses the way that they beat my ass, you would not be saying that shit. You would be seeking revenge. Sure enough. Because those are the kinds of minds you are. How do you think that they were able to do what they did? Where do we think they learned it from? So your anger should be directed at the district attorney that failed to rule out Ofelia Moreno and the other list of people that had the monies to fund it, that had reason to hate me. But because Annette didn't give a shit about the lives and the freedom of your loved one, right? They're in jail right now. They're in prison. Yeah. They're not in prison because of me. No. No. I just happen to be their target. No. They are in prison because Annette wanted it to go down in history that these people in prison, your loved ones, were the only ones behind the crime. So how come you're not mad at her? I mean, or do you have that many people in your family that are awaiting charges that even your loved ones in prison you don't give a fuck about anymore, as long as the other family members don't wind up in jail? Because that's always a possibility too, right? Right? Exactly. God, this is like 3 years worth of pictures. Where did they go? So, let me get to the rest of what she says. It keeps changing, right? Monica Padilla says, what was their motive to do this? The girl that was giving the orders, the one that was doing 8 years, her new boyfriend was an ex-fling of mine. She was quote unquote living with him, and I guess it bothered her to see my name tattooed on his back because he never wore a shirt. And when you have a criminal mind like that, and you don't have no emotional intelligence, and you're jealous as fuck, I mean, shit, this is the same person that within a span of a month was trafficking humans. Come on now, right? It's gonna piss her off. Now, if somebody were to be able to speak to Julissa and say, look, Julissa, do you remember ever speaking to Ofelia Moreno regarding Cody? Right? And you're gonna tell me that if the truth is that Ofelia Moreno spoke to Julissa about Cody, you're going to tell me that the manipulator that Ofelia Moreno wasn't going to try to utilize that jealousy to give her a motive to beat my face? For Julissa, that would be a #1 motive. That's why it makes a lot of sense then, whenever Cody told me that Julissa had given him a bunch of Xanax. Like a bunch. Because even though me and Cody were no longer in good terms, well, you know, we were not speaking, right? She knew that if he knew that that was happening to me and my face, she knew, girl, you're going to have to drug his ass with Xanax because he ain't going to let you do that to her face. There ain't no damn way. Because what other motive would you have to knock Cody out with a bunch of Xanax? Nothing. Nothing other than one thing. You know that if you did not pass him out with a bunch of Xanax, that he would not have allowed you to follow through with touching my damn face. Because he even told me I had to hold back my tears. Because what Julissa did was, Cody was like so knocked out, but she was so excited. She was so excited. Because remember, she had the screen recording of all this, because she's the one that was on the other side, right? And I remember Cody telling me that she was so excited to wake him up. And this is how he found out. She was like, have you seen Facebook? He was like, no, why? You haven't seen Facebook? No, I've been asleep. Why? And that when he saw my face, his heart was completely broken. But because that was the only place he had to stay at, he could not show any emotion. All sad. Yeah. Yeah. But I kind of do like the fact that they knew that he cared enough to where if he was not knocked out, if they did not have a chemical restraint on him, which that was, he wasn't going to let them do that to me. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that he's going to let you beat the face of a woman whose name he got tattooed on her back. Ain't no damn way. Mm-mm. Now, what motive does Amanda have? Well, let's just put it this way. I was her third victim that year. Third. The first young girl was another beautiful girl. And for whatever reason, her and her little crew thought that it was cool to beat this beautiful young woman up and leave her for dead in the beginning of the year. January, if I'm not mistaken. Sure enough. Mm-hmm. And then July, August comes around, and Amanda stabs her second victim, charged with attempted murder. But Annette Hinojosa was too busy trying to frame me for frivolous cases, right? The district attorney, that she went past the days to be able, because if you do not indict somebody within 180 days of their incarceration, they are let go. So instead of Annette Hinojosa seeking justice appropriately, I mean, shit, this is her second victim. Attempted murder. Stabbing him. Second victim. Are you kidding me? Second. And you're going to fail to indict her, but you're going to indict me? Because she did that shit. I want to see you try to, I cannot wait for you to explain that to the State Bar and to the U.S. Department of Justice. I mean, shit. How are you going to get out of that one? Anyway, I mean, I should be able to sue you. Because were it not for your failure to indict her, I would never have become her third victim. Ever. Some people would look at it, you know how some people would see that. Some people would look at it and be like, that you purposely didn't, because maybe you had something to do with kind of looking the other way and creating certain circumstances in which she would be let free to be able to do whatever was going to be done to me. Some people would look at it that way. Right? And all these people thought they were smarter than me. I have a law degree. I'm so much smarter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, let me delete this Indian man. They never learn. Ugh. I don't like India. I will never forget when I heard about that doctor that had the semen of 300 men. Disgusting. Y'all don't know how to keep... Y'all don't have no hands? I mean, for real. Ooh. Anyway, they come back and they beat my face and they stomp on my face, and Julissa's like, no, I want Ariel, who outweighs her by like, 3 or 4 times the size of Amanda, right? And so, she wants Ariel to stomp on my face. And then she got real brave, Julissa, and she said, no, you know what? Don't. I'm going to go over there. You're real brave, right? Going over there, right, Julissa? But I'm not really going to talk shit to you because your brain wasn't formed. But the thing is, what you need to understand, honey, and I don't give a fuck who your family is, because I'm surviving. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because of course you're going to act like a badass. Don't be talking shit. Because I might be the reason that you get let out early. Yeah. That all of you get let out early. Right? I mean, Annette, you shouldn't have fucked up so badly. Because now you gave me a really good, strong foundation. I mean, because when have you ever heard of a victim fighting in the United States to have her aggressors released because of the failure of the prosecution to rule out those people. And that has so much publicity that they actually do the job that you were supposed to do, and then they find out how bad you fucked up. I mean, there goes your law license and like your whole legacy. And every single case that you've ever prosecuted is going to be revisited to see if you imparted any of your corruption in any of those cases. I would be like knocking out, I don't even know how many birds with one stone. That would be amazing. Yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah. You know what's so sad? Is I really don't like the fact that the people that did that to my face, that in order for me to get you and in order for me to force somebody to attempt to rule out that list of people, the ironic thing is that I'm going to have to fight for the release of those people, because there's no damn way that it was fair. And the thing is that there's no double jeopardy, because there was no trial. They plead. You and me both know what that means. So sad, right? Right? So she thought she was a real badass, and she was like, you know what? I'm gonna go over there. She must weigh like 98 pounds soaking wet. But yeah, you're gonna feel like a badass because you're gonna walk into that hotel room with people holding down the person that you want to beat. Right? Right? But I bet you wouldn't go into that hotel room if I was not tied down and I was by myself. No. And even they knew. You know? I take that as a compliment. The fact that they were like, no, we need more than one person. We need more than 2 people. We need more than 3 people. We need more than 4 people. We need 5 people in that room because it's Vanessa Tijerina. Now, if that doesn't tell you that you're a fucking badass, I mean, I don't know what does. Right? So she thought that she was a badass, and she was like, this was about less than 10 minutes now before I got rescued. And she was like, right? And it was then during that time that the whole mesquite thing happened, right? And then about 5 minutes later, Amanda left again. And all of a sudden, because you see, Amanda was using a key to go back inside the room. No big deal, right? But then all of a sudden, who the fuck is knocking? Who the fuck is knocking that doesn't have a key? Thank you for everybody that called in. I love you. Thank you for the person, even though you're an asshole and I do know who you are, but you are still an asshole because you know exactly what was happening also because it happened to you. You know what was happening to little girls at Pittman Elementary. Shame on you for not going forward and reporting that. Because they did the same thing to you, and I'm sorry that they did the same thing to you, but you did nothing to break that cycle. But thank you very much, and I'm not going to give your name away because it would probably be dangerous, but thank you very much for walking away from the crowd that was behind Julissa on the west side watching me get beat. Thank you for walking away and calling the police department and letting them know this is happening in Vanessa Tijerina. I don't know exactly which hotel room she's at. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. You still are not that great of a human, but thank you for that. Okay? So, the thing happened with Mesquite Tree, right? And then the whole time we're waiting for badass Julissa to show up because I don't know what she thought she was going to do, right? But then we hear that knock on the door. And they shove me. You should have seen them. They got so scared. Because by that time, Amanda had left again to steal again. So I was left in the room after the whole Mesquite Tree thing. Mesquite Branch. And it was just me and Ariel and her boyfriend. So when they shoved me into the bathroom and they turned off the lights and they said, we're going to kill you. We're going to shoot you if you make any noise. Okay, right? So there I am in the dark bathroom, right? But they didn't close the door all the way. And so the door kind of opened like that. And the opening to the room was straight that way. However, the opening of the door was to a mirror. The same mirror that some of you have seen Mr. Santana in. That mirror. Well, that cracked open, thing. So the minute that I saw Santana do this, because he peeked through the window, and I saw his reaction. You see, the whole time he had a mask like this, and then he had a mask coming from here up, right? The minute that I saw him do this, he looks out the window and he's like, he took everything off. I knew that I was going to be saved. Because that was his white flag. That was him waving his white flag, completely understanding we fucking got caught. There's no way out of this. The minute he took off his mask in defeat, but I still waited. Right? My cue wasn't there yet. This was my cue. So Ariel real sweetly says, "Hi, may I help you?" And he's like, "It's the police, open up." Right? And so she says, and this was my cue, "Oh, I don't have any clothes on." "The fuck you don't? You got boots on and jeans and no. We are gonna wait for you to put on some clothes that you are fully clothed, ma'am." And I heard that it was the police. And I opened up that bathroom door, and Officer Sepulveda looked like a freaking angel with the fucking with the middle of the day sun right behind him. And I said, "Please help me." I hadn't seen my face yet. And I said, "Please help me." And that's when, because he was by himself and because there was very limited deputies and municipal officers, very little, they had dispatched a few of them to all the different hotels because they didn't know which hotel it was. So he was by himself. He didn't have a partner. So as soon as he got in there, he freaked out. I will never forget the way that he looked at me. I hadn't seen my face yet. And so he immediately went for the male aggressor and was handcuffing him. Well, fucking Ariel looks at me and gets so mad. Remember, this is if I'm correct, this is the person that the district attorney knew, by virtue of what I'm just going to tell you, was one of the most violent of all of them. She knew that she already had the charges. But because of what she did to me while the officer was arresting her boyfriend, she got more charges. But Annette Hinojosa didn't give a fuck about that. She still allowed her to be the only one right now that's not eating jail food. She's not eating... Ariel right now is not eating any prison food. No, because she was allowed to leave on some kind of reason from prison, unlike the other ones that are sitting in prison right now. Yeah. And she was allowed to just show up for her sentencing, which most likely we all know that she knew from the beginning that she was never going to show up for sentencing. And she was going to be on the lam for the rest of her life as long as she could. Right? Wouldn't it be funny if I actually knew her location? Right now? In the middle of nowhere? Somewhere? In the middle of nowhere? Yeah. You held me down so they could beat me, girl. And you had the nerve to get on my live video when you had no business contacting me, and you had a warrant out for your arrest. And I showed all those screenshots, and I sent them to Annette Hinojosa, and then suddenly you disappeared. But I said, this is why you let this person out? So she could do this to me? So she could do this to me? Annette Hinojosa didn't know what to say, but I'm sure she got a hold of you because there was a real corrupt connection there, right? Yeah. How come I would be able to know where you're located right now, but Annette Hinojosa can't find you? One more time. How can I know your whereabouts, but Annette Hinojosa can't find your ass? Isn't that funny? And I didn't have to pay a detective or anything. I have other means. Plus, I know people from all over Hidalgo County. I said it. I said Hidalgo County. Anyway, right? You see, I don't always say everything, and I've known that for a long time. Sure. So while Officer Sepulveda was arresting her boyfriend, this asshole looks at me, and she gets so mad that their asses got caught. Now, don't get me wrong, because Ariel actually comes from good people. Salted the earth people. I love Ariel's grandmother and grandfather. I had the pleasure of knowing them for a very, very, very long time. She knows, because I would see her little self walking around. She was just a little kid when I knew her and her siblings. Yeah, how ironic, right? Her family has DPS troopers in it. So it makes sense that Annette Hinojosa would try to curry favor with that particular family because it's a huge voting family. Her grandfather used to be in law enforcement too. Wonderful people, the grandma and the grandpa. Wonderful people. I'm friends with the grandmother today on Facebook. No fucking joke. I am. And I got to know her great grandmother as well. Yeah. So there's good people. She comes from good people. But because she comes from good people, and she has law enforcement in her family, and I believe she even has educators in her family, right? People that have actually achieved a sort of success, right? I'm ignoring any hateful comments. Like, I'm not looking at none of that shit because I'm telling my story, just so you know. So that would be the motive for Annette Hinojosa to let Ariel out, to curry favor. Come on, she's a young girl. She's not going to do anything wrong. She has a daughter, you know, and, you know, but Annette, if this is true, if you did not know about this, what the fuck kind of district attorney and lawyer are you? Ugh. But if you knew about this and you're corrupt, what the fuck kind of district attorney and lawyer are you? Where did I put it? One second. Oh. Search. Shame on you for putting everybody in danger. Not good, not good. Right? Right. No, that's not it. No, it wasn't in May. No. Did I send it from that phone? Oh, it's on sent. What is sent? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's in my screenshots. Hold on, this is important. Who's Samantha? Y'all, nobody cares who Maria, Joseph, and Samantha are. Don't listen to them. They're fucking nobodies. I'm serious. Come on, you guys. Don't listen to that bullshit. They're trying to deviate your attention. Don't listen to that shit. Don't do that. Right? They don't got shit going on in their lives, and they're just here acting like assholes. You know? I mean, honestly. Here, let me just get rid of this shit. Bye. Bye. Look how easy that was. Now look at that. They're stupid. Where did I put it? You know what? Just Google it, Vanessa. That's how you fucking found it. Right? Ariel. Jamie. Bella. Yeah, my phone. Oh, I have another one. If you all don't have any kind of patience, you can get the fuck on right out here. Because I don't go live for you. Ariel, Jamie, Vela, Corpus, Christy. Here we go. All right. Yep. Is anybody talking shit? Because I just, give me the name so I can just delete them. All right. Jeffrey says, I bet you're shaved. I bet you got hard socks under your bed. Yeah. Because I bet you ain't seen a hairy one or a shaved one in a long time. But I bet you seen them hard socks. You better be careful. Them are scratchy things, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't be doing that. I found it. You know what? I don't want to apply that. It is United States versus Vela. Maybe it's this one. Maybe I can do this one. I just want to read it to you. If you don't have time and you don't like that I'm taking forever, you can leave. You can leave. It ain't nothing. You can leave. Is this it? Is this another one? Because this one's dated November the 19th of 2019. Yeah, it was about a year before. Here you go. So, Annette Hinojosa, if I'm correct, and I found this, and this is the same Ariel Jamie Vela, which is a very unique name, right? This was entered into the court docket of the United States District Court, Southern District of Texas, at the Corpus Christi Division. How did I find this and you didn't find this? Let me let you know how dangerous Annette Hinojosa is to our community, and literally to all of Texas, right? Because she didn't do the very basic research that I did to find this, which is really important. So remember, the crime that I'm talking about was committed against me. Ariel was the one that held me down. Oh, whenever they were arresting her boyfriend, she got so mad that she went and got more charges because she started beating me up again. She did. Started beating me up again. Poor Officer Sepulveda barely was able to get the handcuffs on him, and so then he went and dealt with her. Yeah. Right? We're not going to be updating nobody. And we're going to go ahead and block you. We don't do that here, sir. We wait for the video to be over with. And Trump has nothing to do with this. Actually, maybe he does. Maybe he does. I'll leave your comment here. I really, really hope that Trump assigns the perfect person to, to replace Merrick Garland, who is the current head of the U.S. Department of Justice. So there's already something. It just has to go through the Senate. And if they pick that guy, I hope he goes ham on Annette Hinojosa. Because the sling that you thought you had my ass in is the sling that I'm manifesting that your ass is going to be in with the U.S. Department of Justice. I'm being serious. That's democracy. I have the right. I have the right. Right. Let's see. Who's Michelle B? Are you talking about me sounding like a nightmare? I mean, or no? Or are you talking about the other lady? I really don't care right now. Look at this. This is who Annette Hinojosa. This is why my case is open. Are you listening? Are you listening? Ofelia Moreno? This person is who Annette Hinojosa released onto the community. Because I don't think that Julissa, and I don't think that Santana, and I do not think that Amanda even has this written about them. So, the magistrating judge, the docket is number 219-MJ-41972, and it was the United States District Court, Southern District of Texas, entered into the docket and filed on November the 12th, 2019, and the clerk was David J. Bradley. He was the clerk, right? November the 12th of 2019, that was a year and 1 month prior to what she did to me. Listen to this. This is called United States of America versus Ariel Jamie Vela. The title of this is Memorandum, Opinion, and Order of Detention Pending Trial. This is who Annette Hinojosa allowed to roam free, in my opinion, knowing that she was never going to show up for sentencing. And she probably talked to her family and said, don't worry, just don't let her show up for sentencing. Ashley says, you should keep your mouth shut. You want to go live and tell me that? I bet you won't. I bet you won't. You want to go live and tell me that? Because we all want to see you. We want to see how smart you are, how reasonable you are. We want to see what a dumbass you are not. We want to see how refined you are. We want to see what makes you a better person than me that you judge me. We want to see all that. We want to see how classy you are. So yes or no? What's it going to be? Yes or no? Going once? Going twice? Okay, blocked. She's gone. A detention hearing has been held in accordance with the Bail Reform Act. 18 U.S.C. Section 3142F. All right? You all know what 18 U.S.C. stands for, right? USC, it's 18 United States Constitution, Section 3142F. The following requires detention of the defendant pending trial in this case. 1. There are no conditions or combination of conditions that would reasonably secure the presence of the defendant. This is who the fuck you left out of jail, Annette. That's a wonderful, I'm being facetious, that's the wonderful job you did as a district attorney. But what could you expect from somebody, a podunk little a district attorney trying to come after me, not knowing that's not a smart thing to do, right? I wouldn't expect anything less than this from you. This is how smart you're not. Yeah. I'll post this. The following requires, I'm going to repeat that to you. This is what a judge said about her. There are no conditions or combination of conditions that would reasonably secure the presence of the defendant. Who's the defendant? Ariel Jamie Vela. 2. This is so important. There are no conditions or combination of conditions that will reasonably assure the safety of the community. Annette! What the fuck kind of district attorney are you? Oh, that's right, you're corrupt. I know you're corrupt because you've been vindictively prosecuting me. How are you going to explain this to the State Bar? I want to know. Because you work for me. Even though I am a defendant, you do work for me. You work for all of us. I want to know what was going through your mind when you let this creature out on her own recognizance to show up. You trusted this individual, this one right here, to be put on bond when a higher level court absolutely did not agree with your mode of thinking. That's how fucked up your mind is. That's how corrupt you are. This right here. Because any district attorney in the United States worth their license would have done the research to find this and would have said, no, the fuck you're not leaving. No, the fuck you're not leaving. Because a higher level court deemed that you were a danger to the community. No, the fuck you're not leaving. And no, the fuck you cannot be trusted to show up for sentencing because of what this U.S. Southern District Court stated. I can't wait for somebody to run against you. I'm going to repeat number 2. There are no conditions or combination of conditions that will reasonably assure the safety of the community. Wow. The evidence against the defendant meets the probable cause standard. The findings and conclusions contained at the pretrial services report are adopted. The defendant was on bond when she committed the instant offense. The defendant was on bond. So bond, by virtue of this, doesn't work for a criminal mind like that. And you know what I'm saying? But you wanted to kiss ass to the Velas, really good people who vote. And you ain't gonna convince the county that you didn't do that shit to be able to secure the vote because Ariel Vela happens to be from the part of the Rio Grande Valley that you're from. And unfortunately for Julissa and the rest of them, they weren't as privileged to get special treatment the way that you gave it to Ariel. Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm gonna repeat that again. The evidence against the defendant meets the probable cause standard. The findings and conclusions contained in the pretrial services report are adopted. The defendant was on bond when she committed the instant offense, reflecting that she is either unwilling or unable to comply with court-ordered conditions of release. Did you hear that, Annette? You're the same woman that failed to rule out Ofelia Moreno and all the other people that I listed. And you're the same woman who released this person and unleashed them onto the public after they said this shit about her in a higher level court, which you will never be in because you're not that caliber of lawyer. You never will be. You can't even you can't even be a trial lawyer. That's why you try to avoid it, because you suck. Huh. That's why you always assign people to the trials, because you don't know how to do that shit. I'm gonna repeat this shit, Annette, because you did this. You did this. You literally thought that you had better judgment than a U.S. District Court judge? No, the fuck you don't. Who is you? You're not even a district attorney. We just call you that. What you really are is just a county attorney. Luis Saenz is a district attorney. Terry Palacios is a district attorney. You are just a podunk county attorney. That's all you are. You are not even a district attorney, but we call you DA just to call you DA. That people in Willacy County do not understand. You're not even a district attorney. You are just a county attorney. That's all you are. But you want to come after me, right? This is what happens to you when you maliciously prosecute me. This is what democracy looks like. How sad. The defendant was on bond when she committed the instant offense, reflecting that she, Ariel Jamie Vela, is either unwilling or unable to comply with court-ordered conditions of release. But Annette Hinojosa didn't give a fuck about this. No, she thought she was smarter than these people. So Annette Hinojosa decided to put the public in danger, even though a higher level governmental agency was so concerned that they filed this. Right? I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it to try to kiss the asses of, the wonderful Vela family in Sebastian. I hope it was worth it, honey. This is going to be sent, well, this was already sent to the State Bar. Sure was. Sure was. You have no business being a prosecutor. You have no business being a prosecutor. Whether you failed to do the research that I did, no business being a prosecutor. Or two, you did the research I did, you found it, and you ignored it. Still, no business being a prosecutor. Fuck out of here. It's true. It's true. So, I'm going to read that shit one more time because that's very serious. The defendant was on bond when she committed the instant offense, reflecting that she, Ariel Jamie Vela, is either unwilling or unable to comply with court-ordered conditions of release. She has an unstable mental health history. Oh my God. You let that shit out. Now, I know you are not going to try to convince us that you did not know about her unstable mental history. There's no fucking way that as a prosecutor, you were unaware of her diagnoses. The fuck do you have to say for yourself? I should have just let Bernard Ammerman win, honestly, for real. Bernard, did you learn your lesson? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn with the ass whooping that I gave you? Right? Because right now you're at the Public Integrity Unit in Austin. You want your job back here? Do you? I'll help you defeat this woman. If you learned your lesson, then come on back. Let's beat her in the next election. And allow me to show her that you don't go maliciously prosecuting people. Because this is what the fuck democracy is. Right? You fucked up my life, Annette Hinojosa. You fucked up my life, Annette Hinojosa. I forgive you. But I'm still gonna let you feel what democracy fucking feels like. So if anybody knows Bernard Ammerman, Bernard, I really don't like you. I really don't. I really don't. I don't like the shit that you told me. But maybe it will humble you to understand that the woman that got you out of that seat is willing to put you back in that seat just to prove a point to this bitch that she should not be a district attorney. What you gonna do, retaliate against me? Are you gonna get another indictment on me? Bet. Do it. Try it. Because that's what I wrote in the last paragraph of my complaint to the State Bar. Is that you were gonna retaliate against me. So do it. Do it. To that I say, Annette Hinojosa, bring your best bitch out. Bring your best bitch out. Bring your best bitch out. Bernard, come back, please. Please, for real. Now I'm looking so forward to making sure that she loses. You should come back and run just as a Republican. Just come back and run as a Republican. You'll win. Just do that shit. Fuck the Democrats. It doesn't matter. The people that are going to vote for you are going to vote for you. Okay? I'm being serious. Don't fuck with me once you're in that seat, though. Don't you fuck with me once I'm in that seat, though. Because I will get you the fuck out again. But if you want your seat back, come on over. You still have your house in Sebastian, right? Come on over. Come on over. Let's beat the fuck out of Annette Hinojosa in an election. Let's do that shit. Yeah? Let's do that. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. And during that time, I will go to law school. Don't try me. Because you know what I'm going to do if you're still, and you start to, act up. You know what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm going to take that fucking seat from you. Don't do that. Okay? I think you learned your lesson. I think you did. Even if you didn't learn your lesson, I know how to advocate for myself. I just want you to come back so that we can teach Annette Hinojosa a fucking lesson. Please, come back. A lot of people like you here. A lot of people, they're not good people like you. All the assholes of Willacy County like you, but I really don't give a fuck. I just want to send Annette Hinojosa the message that you don't fuck with people. Because you are going to fuck with somebody that's going to hand your ass with pure democracy to you. All right? So if anybody out there is Bernard Hammerman's friend, tell him that I am willing to do anything and everything. And I will certainly launch an even more potent and more powerful campaign against Annette Hinojosa. Because ain't no fucking way that you are going to win the next election if Bernard Hammerman runs. I'm going to make sure that he wins because I want you to get the message that you do not vindictively prosecute me. And 2, when somebody tells you to rule these people the fuck out, you rule them the fuck out. And 3, you don't fucking let mentally unstable individuals out and expect that they're going to show up for sentencing, you dumb ass. I have no respect for you. I have no respect for you, and I have no respect for any. That's why you're always recruiting brand new assistant district attorneys. That's why. Because they don't really know about you. But you always put them on my cases, and they know better, and they don't last, and they fucking leave. Because they see that the shit that you're doing to me is unconstitutional, and they don't want to have shit to do with that. Why do you think they all leave after you assign them to one of my cases? That's why I have no respect for Nereida, your stupid ass friend that tried to get the district court judge seat from my friend, Mr. Judge Alvarez. Fuck out of here, Nereida. Sit the fuck down. And sure enough, she lost her fucking seat. That's your friend. That's your friend. I remember how she was looking at me. Keep on looking at me, bitch. I am not going to take this plea deal. And I didn't. And she lost her election. That's karma. That's karma. All right? Okay, so if anybody out there knows Bernard Hammerman, and I know a bunch of you assholes from Willacy County, I don't like you because you're a bunch of fucking bullies, because he's a bully. But in order for me, Justin Wade, get out of here with Trump. You know what? I don't care. Leave Trump here. Just leave Trump here. Leave Trump here. Because I want Trump's team to hand Annette Hinojosa her fucking ass. Yes. Yes. And if they don't hand her ass, I want to take that seat from her and just show her, you are so bad. Oof. Then I'm going to prove to you the only reason you won your election the first time was because of me. And the way that I'm going to prove that to you is because I'm going to get you out that seat and put the person that I got out back in. Bet. Bet. You know he's going to come back. He came back the last time. He came back the last time. I did not help him. Watch me help him defeat you. Girl, you asked for it, please. The defendant was on bond when she committed the incident offense, reflecting that she is either unwilling or unable to comply with the court-ordered conditions of release. She has an unstable mental history and a history of drug abuse. She is a poor bond candidate. They said that shit. The defendant is committed to the custody of the United States Marshal or his designated representative for confinement in a corrections facility separate to the extent practicable from person awaiting or serving sentences or being held in custody pending appeal. The defendant shall be afforded a reasonable and private... There's another part to this thing. Michelle, tag him. Tell him. Tell him Vanessa Tijerina wants to... Tell him exactly like this because he knows that I don't like his stupid ass. I don't like him. I don't like him. But I know that the only reason that Annette won was by the skin of her motherfucking teeth. Right? Because it was the lesser of two evils, and they're both just as evil. They're both just as evil. They're both from the same fucking area of Willacy County. Both of them. Both of them. Right? The only thing is that he has a dick and balls and she has ovaries. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. But at this point, the fact that she fucked up on my case as a victim, no, the fuck you are not, ma'am. Enjoy these next 4 years. If the state bar does not suggest that you resign, I would not doubt, man, I would not doubt that there's going to be a special election because of your stupid ass choices. Karma. Right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, wow. There's a second part. Hold on. This was you, Annette. Like, why the fuck did you think you could do this to people? I can't believe you. I don't care if you live in Bangladesh. Get the fuck off my page. Oh, God. I really don't care. Block. Get out. Get out. Mike Jones can fucking fuck off, too. Don't come over here with no profile picture. Get out of here. Thank you. No, Bangladesh. No, Bangladesh. You all do not know how to treat women. Get the fuck out of here. No. No hi, everybody. Bye. Let me see if I can find a better one. United States versus Vela. Okay, I got it. There's a second part. Yep. It has to be her. Ariel Jamie Vela, defendant, represented by Roberto Daniel Reina. I know that lawyer. At the law offices of Roberto D. Reina. Why did you let a mentally unstable... I can't believe your stupid shit. With this video alone. Not to mention how you failed to indict Amanda. Not to mention how I had a fucking fight to fucking get Julissa released and Santana released and fucking Amanda released. Even though I don't want to. You know, but they do not deserve the sentences that they got when you didn't even try to rule out these other motherfuckers, which we all know that they most likely have. Watch them get ruled out. What the fuck are you gonna say? What are you gonna say when the right authorities cannot rule them out? And literally what the fuck Vanessa Theodina was saying is the absolute fucking truth. Ofelia Moreno did have everything to do with it. John Allen was involved. Lupe Olivares was involved. Frank Meyer was involved. And all those other people were involved. What the fuck are you gonna do? Because that's your legacy. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. I don't know. Because you have immunity, but shit, how can they give you immunity when you did that bad? You know what? You know what? No. I'm going to do my best to beg lawmakers to make sure that you do not get immunity. They need to make an example out of you, Miss Annette Hinojosa. If they make an example out of you, then that's going to show the rest of at least Texas district attorneys you don't do the shit the corrupt ass county attorney from Lil Podunk County Attorney Annette Hinojosa did. Don't do that shit. We're gonna use her as an example because you love to use people as examples, right? It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. I'm not done with this because there's a part 2 to this, so hold on. What the fuck did Ariel do to wind up in fucking U.S. District Court in Corpus Christi? Did it have to do with human trafficking? God damn. Puro mugrero. Puro pinche mugrero. Puro pinche rascuache. You fucking held my face down. You put your big ass fucking thighs on my arms. You're fucking rascuache. You're scrape. Because only fucking scrape gets themselves involved in that. Your grandfather would have never fucking let you do that shit to me. He would have told your fucking ass off. Because he and your grandma love the fuck out of me. I still have your grandma's... I can go right now and look at your grandma's messages to me in my fucking Facebook. That's how much your grandma and grandpa loved me. They would have never let you live that shit down. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. If you all do not want to wait for me, I really don't give a fuck. You can leave. I'm trying to find something that's very important. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I really don't care. Thank you for the 329 people that are here. If you want to come over here and try your fucking ass trying to be a hater, I mean, go ahead. If you are a glutton for punishment, I mean, go ahead. I just called out a corrupt ass district attorney to come back just so that I can teach the other corrupt ass district attorney that won because of my efforts against that other guy. I just asked somebody to please go tell him to come back so that I can give her a piece of the same fucking medicine. And I will. So I can deal with any one of you fucking haters coming over here. Those are district attorneys. I mean, please. Who the fuck is this? Ashley Williams says, why are you talking like any of these people who you speak on are even taking it? Because it's a small fucking town, Ashley Williams. Our population is so fucking small. She's watching this shit right now. She's watching this shit right now. You don't know our town. And why is a white person involved in brown people's business? Get the fuck out of here. Don't you have some white people's business to go get yourself involved in? Get the fuck out of here. This ain't a white people haters page. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ain't nobody want your white criticism over here. Fuck out of here. Look at you. Do something about that hair too. Coming over here talking shit looking like that. I don't think so. I mean, you want to be assholes with me? I'll be assholes right back at you. Sure. Go ahead, say whatever you want to say. That's how weak you are. I'm not even going to block you because you're stupid ass. So go on. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It was ordered on the 12th day of November 2019. It was signed by B. Janice Ellington, United States Magistrate Judge. Let me look her up real quick. B. Janice Ellington. You dumb ass, Annette. Why did this white hater come over here like that? I am the single most powerful political influencer in my region. You don't know shit about me. I am. Why do you think I was able to, my efforts changed the Democratic runoff between Eddie Lucio and Sarah? Those were my efforts. They were. Who the fuck else have you seen do that? Nobody. With their faces, not an anonymous page. Nobody. So I don't need no white people coming to the page of a woman who lives in a majority, nearly 100% Hispanic population, all amounting to, you don't know the fuck about brown people business, so you don't have no place to talk. Run along now. I'm serious. And I don't care who's coming over here and sticking up for her. I'll do with you two right now. Just, you know, I'm doing this. That's like, I can let you talk as much shit as you want. I don't care. Here she is. Okay. I just want to know about this judge. B. Janice Ellington was a federal magistrate judge for the United States District Court for the Southern District of Texas. She served in this position from November 1996 until her retirement. Oh, in January 3rd, 2020. I don't care if you're from Bangladesh. I don't care. Everybody from Bangladesh is gonna get blocked. Block. Tracy says, racist? Ask me if I care. Ask me if I care if a white hater, Tracy, calls me racist. Michelle, ask me if I care. Ask me if I care. Ask me if I care. Just write the sentence. Just ask me if I care. Just say, Vanessa, do you care if a white hater, Tracy, calls you a racist? Can somebody write that one, my friends, please? All right, let's do it formal. So, can somebody please write that? Pose it as a question to me. Huh? Nope. No, I don't. Thank you. I love you, Michelle Lee. Nope. No, Caesar. No, I don't. No, I don't. Joanna Brunson says, why are they calling you that? Because I don't like white folks thinking that they can come and criticize me when I don't even know who the fuck they are before they came over here like that. But I have so much love for the white people that have supported me for years, that are on this live video right now, like Michelle, who have never shown me that kind of hate like Tracy. And I don't give a fuck how many of you agree with her either. I really don't. What did you think? That a bunch of, I think the sister cousins have made their arrival, and they ain't gonna get shit done here either. Watch. Unbothered. Yeah, that's what you did. That's what you did, Annette. You let a mentally unstable individual, most likely, off the streets when a U.S. District Court judge stated this person should never be put on bond. She went as far as to say there is no reasonable conditions or combinations of conditions in which that individual should ever be placed on bond. And what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You let the Willacy County Sheriff's Department let that same individual go, that unstable mental individual go. That's what you did. And you trusted that this person, that this U.S. District Court judge that have been on the bench for nearly 30 years, who was a higher caliber, a much higher caliber individual than you went against what she said. Yeah. You're like, fuck what she said. I'm smarter, even though you're not. You see, that's the danger of us living in the South. Because unfortunately, we have the worst, the best of the worst as candidates. Sad to say, we do. We have the best of the worst as candidates. And all too often, we find ourselves in a position to pick the lesser of the two evils. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay, well, that is all I had to say. Let's see if this lady is over there talking shit. Let's see. I didn't think so. Right? Why? How come you didn't go live again? You love to go live. You love to go live? Why? Because you didn't stop shit on this live video? Because you sent the cops over here and what happened? Because this live video is never going to go down and the cops are going to know you fucking lied to them? Who the fuck was harassing you? No one. Nobody was harassing you. Nobody. And it's okay, I got bail money. That's fine. All right. Tracy Lansing, let's go ahead and go live. Sorry, y'all. The thing's gonna change, okay? It's gonna sound ugly right now. You all know what I'm gonna do, right? Right? Let's teach this white hater something, right? Ask Tracy Lansing to join the live broadcast, and don't be fucking lying. Why can't I add you? Why? Why can't I add you? Who the fuck? Look at this hater. Look at this hater calling me. Look at her calling me. This white hater called me the other day, and I didn't block her, and I saved her number. I did. She's calling me right now. Christy Lynn Gibson. Don't fucking call me no more. Don't call me no more. Don't be doing that shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Honestly, for real. And I saved her name under hater Christy Lynn Gibson. I saved it under that. Because who the fuck do you think you are calling my number? I did not block you because I knew that the world, that the universe was going to make you stupid ass call at the perfect time, and you did. You did. Let me show them. I can't believe these people. Get away. Go away. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much. Thank you. What is happening here? This is a local regional situation, and so people that are like from other areas of the United States, they're not going to care about any of this. They're not. Oh, Avon has a huge whopping 33 viewers. Is it on YouTube or is it on YouTube? Let's show them. Let's show the people his stupid ass show and how he has a face for radio. So is it on YouTube or is it on Facebook? Where is it? I will slay all my haters in this video. Yeah. Is he on YouTube or where is he? Where is he? Avon is on YouTube. Okay, let's see. Right. Is it under that stupid ass name still? Yeah, here we go. Oh. All my haters in this video. 34 people watching you, stupid ass. Is he on YouTube or where is he? There he is with his 34 people. Look at that. Avon is on YouTube. Okay, let's see. 34 people. Look at how weak you two men are. Is it under that stupid ass name still? 31 people are watching your stupid ass. 346 are watching mine. You ain't shit. Look at this hater calling me again. I love this shit. Let me answer it real quick. Watch. We'll go back to that Avon guy right now. He ain't doing shit anyways. Nobody's watching his stupid ass. Nobody. Literally nobody is. Let me rewind it. Let me flip it around. Rotate. Flip. Y'all, look at this hater. Look at this hater. You're watching me, right, Christy Lynn Gibson? Look at your stupid ass. I told you I was going to do this shit. Why do you do this? What is wrong with y'all? Let me answer it real quick. You ain't gonna say shit. You ain't gonna say nothing because I'm gonna hang up on you right now. Hater. Hater. Why the fuck is this white hater calling me? Why the fuck are you calling me? Don't be doing that shit. I had mentally unstable, low vibrational, not that smart individuals try to beat my fucking face. I'm gonna deal with you accordingly. They're all gonna know your name because I'm gonna fucking survive you. Shit, please. So Tracy, are you gonna go live? Thomas said you got beat up because you were doing drugs with the girls now in prison and didn't pay your share. You're a #1 watcher. Let's go live. Oh, you don't let yourself. Blah. Anything else? I mean, what the fuck more do you all want? What do you want? There ain't nobody in the foothills. You know, ain't nobody, you know, in the East Coast, West Coast, there's not a fucking person. There's not one person out of the 8 billion people on the planet that is going to get their fucking way with me. Nobody. You're coming to my space and you're going to try to make me look stupid? No ma'ams. But let's go back to this stupid ass. Cindy Young. 34 people watching you, stupid ass. Cindy Young, look at you. Ophelia told your stupid ass off. You didn't even want to be her friend no more because Cindy Young didn't want to be your friend anymore because she wasn't your friend to begin with. She wasn't. Look at this hater. She's still calling me. Let me just answer and hang up on her. Cindy Young is saying, which toxins are over there? Girl, have you seen your face? I mean, since you're getting personal, I mean, honestly, for real. If Ophelia's correct and you are, Ophelia said, and that you're giving monetary money to people, how come you don't spend that on self-care? And remember, your daughter has a small business in, what is it, like, you know, here in Texas. Why the fuck are you going to be talking shit about me when you're on a fucking page that 28 people watching this fucking man, this emasculated, sad, pathetic excuse for a man. For real. Seriously. He ain't doing shit. He's not doing nothing. Right? Why don't you spend money on self-care and fix that face of yours so that you will not be hating on other people that don't have a face like yours? Huh? I don't even feel sorry for you that Ophelia told your stupid ass off. That's what the fuck you get. Yeah. She cuts her off before answering. Yeah, I do. Right? Why are you talking shit when your daughter has a small business in Texas? And this man, Maddie's not gonna save your stupid ass. No, the fuck he is not. No, the fuck you are not, Manny. Because you ain't shit. Manny is not gonna save your stupid ass, Cindy Young, when I fucking survive you. And why would you put your daughter in a position that her small business gets affected because her mom's a fucking hater? Why would you do that? Don't get mad at me, because I'm gonna survive you in every way I can. Every way. Every way. Right? It's on YouTube. There he is with his 34 people. Look at that. 30 small business gets affected because her mom's a fucking hater. Why would you do that? Oh!
She's like a cockroach.
Oh! Did I catch you here right now, Cindy? Oh, no. Shush. Shh. Let me talk, Manny. Let me talk. Shut your fucking mouth. Okay? Right? That's a good boy. You shut your mouth and you listen. Thank you. Did I just catch your stupid ass, Cindy? Sending somebody to harass me? I mean, because why would you be making these comments? Right? I told you she would hang up. How did you know they were going to call me? Bitch, I survived gang stalking. I survived gang harassment. I survived this sad-ass, stupid-ass man who doesn't get any attention. I survived the one that passed the baton onto him. I survived the one that told your ass off last night. I've survived district attorneys. I've survived district court judges. Who the fuck do you think you are? Thinking that I'm not going to do something about you participating in harassment against me. Because in the state of Texas, which you are in, making somebody's phone repeatedly ring is harassment. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see you answer. Maddie, why are you calling people cockroaches? Have you seen your face? Sir! Do not be calling it. Don't be saying shit about anybody's face when you got that mug. You walking around with a mug like that, sir? Why would you be saying shit about anybody's face when you and Cindy are walking around with mugs like that? I'm being serious. I know that we got a video of what you look like. So let me see. ¿Qué es esto? Let me show you. What this man looks like. I know. Why am I even wasting my time on you? 190 piddly subscribers on fucking YouTube. Are you kidding me? 190 subscribers? And you got 45 videos. That's how much you suck. You always look at the amount of subscribers to the number of videos. You suck. Why did God waste gonads on you? Oh my God, for real. He might as well just have given you, it's an insult to women, but I mean, you would have probably done a better job if he would have given you an X and a Y chromosome. I mean, an X and an X chromosome. For real. Because you're a whole ass pussy here. This is a whole ass pussy here. I like your face looks like that too. For real. Your face looks like a Pinocchio. Absolutely. Yeah. 169 views. 293 views. 61 views. Oh, Este panochudito. Mira, I'm not even gonna call you a panochuda. You're a panochudito. You like ain't shit. Oh my God. Look at you. Look at you. No, que horror.
No, she's gonna go.
Que horror. He makes fun of Gypsy Road Blanchard. He's like the ultimate deception page. He's just like that. Why is this man making fun of women when he looks like literally? Mira. That's him. Cara de panocha. Y con las jetas. Y con las jetas. Mira? This is the man that talks shit about me. I'm not even kidding.
Good evening. Welcome to another exciting adventure with Manny behind the mic.
Face for radio.
Right now, we're pretty much just
Right now, I'm pretty much just a panochuda.
see where it goes. Having a couple of rough days here, and
And what is up with that facial hair? Who told you that was a good idea? What the fuck is that? I'm serious. I'm being serious. For real. You're literally giving vulvas a bad name. Because you have a face like a panocha, and you're giving vulvas an absolutely bad name with that shit on your face. Fix that shit. Mira. Que feo.
today I started feeling like I was coming down with something. Hey, Juju.
You look like a panocha that's coming down with something. Absolutely right.
And you know, they say when you're going through some
When you're going through a phase when you look like a panocha?
rough times, your immune system can come down and try to get you sick. So I'm fighting that. I'm trying not to get sick.
No, Manny, it's karma. It's fucking karma. It's karma. It's karma. You cannot go around your whole adult life acting like a whole ass pussy, going after a woman that's way better than you in all the things that matters in this world, and think that karma is not going to fucking bite you in the ass. I mean, shit. Karma already messed with you because you got to walk around with that mug, right? Right? And then karma didn't even give you the ability to have a full-grown beard, right? For real. Looking like a trasculada panocha.
Took an overdose of vitamin C and some hot tea.
You need some boric acid suppositories. Go eat you some of those. What face? A whole ass face looking like a panocha? Trasquilada? You need to go and swallow some boric acid pills. That's what you need. Talking about vitamin C. Your whole ass panocha face.
But where I happened to be earlier, there were a lot of people sick and coughing and sneezing and like, oh, God. Hey, Jessica,
Listen. You don't like me because I'm better than you at everything. Comedic timing, punchlines, I'm cuter than you, everything. Everything that you're not, right? Everything, right? So, what made you think that when I finally felt like it, that I wasn't going to have my fucking way with you? Right? And in these few minutes, do what you've been trying to do in 40-something videos to me. You knew I was better than you. Right? I just never ever, took the time to actually, deal with you. The shit, you made it real easy, looking like a trascurada panocha. Mm-hmm. For real. And who are you fooling? Are you trying to look distinguished? Because the curtains don't match the drapes there, sir. The curtains do not match the drapes, sir. What, are you using like just for men up there and you ain't doing it on your trascurada panocha? I mean, that don't match.
So I was going to say, well, the holidays are over, but they're not over. Thanksgiving is over, perhaps, but we still got Christmas and New Year's coming up.
And you're still going to be looking like that. Yeah, we did. Christmas and New Year's is going to be coming, and you're still going to be looking like a whole ass trasculada panocha. That's you.
And then 2025, a lot of people are waiting.
Let's deal with your man. Get your fucking ass out of here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bye. White hater. Listen, if a bunch of you fucking stupid ass sister cousins are coming over here, I mean, look at the way I'm dealing with this man. This is a man. This is a whole ass panochuda man. Pussy ass man, right? What makes you sister cousins think that I'm not going to deal with you too? The fuck I will. I've been dealing with all of you. Ain't none of you even made a fucking name for yourself or even reached any kind of pinnacle in your life, because the only people that hate on other people are people that don't have shit going for them. I'm defending myself against this panocha trasculada whose curtains and drapes don't match. I mean, I told y'all I was funny. Nobody listened. Everybody thought I was just serious. No, I'm funny. I'm funny. Don't do that, man.
I believe it's...
No one's listening to him. You all know he's talking to himself, right? Nadie le está poniendo caso a este panocha trasculada. Nadie le está pelando. Nadie. No one's fucking listening to this dude. How sad. I bet you I got you to stop your live video, didn't I? Let me see. Did I? Nadie le está poniendo caso a este panocha trasculada. Nadie le está pelando. Nadie.
You should explain that to your...
listening to this dude. YouTube! Panocha trasculada. Oh, don't worry, Manny. Don't you be telling me what to do. You're a panocha trasculada. Shut up. Go pop a boric acid suppository in your mouth. That's what you need to do. Shush. A panocha trasculada is a vulva that has had a bad haircut. I said that. That's what the fuck he is. And what about it there? Let them know. Did I? Nadie le está poniendo caso a este panocha trasculada. Nadie le está pelando. Nadie.
You should explain that to your...
YouTube! Panocha trasculada. Oh, don't worry, Manny. Don't you be telling me what to do. You're a panocha trasculada. Shut up. Go pop a boric acid suppository in your mouth. That's what you need to do. Shush. A panocha trasculada is a vulva that has had a bad haircut. I said that. That's what the fuck he is. And what now, Manny? What about it there? Let them know. Did I? Let me see if we can find some other videos of his. Maybe he looks like a better panocha trasculada. Vamos a ver. He doesn't show himself very often. I mean, I don't blame him, especially if I look like a panocha trasculada. Here he is. It's a little bit more hairy this time. Little bit more. He didn't trim. He's hiding it. He'll show you right now. It ain't even maintained. You did not manicure that shit in that video, did you? Stop hiding it. It is literally, it's like growing wild right there. It's like, did somebody want to have fun with you that night? And they were like, you know what? I want it all wild and free. Just let it be wild and free. Do not even trim it. Is that what happened? Because that's what the fuck it looks like. Let me fast forward. We need him to stop hiding that ugly shit. He hid it the whole video. Because he knew raggedy. There we go. Woof.
Southwest Airlines flight was struck by a bullet. Okay, what the heck, man?
What is that?
What the heck? You know, these are things that never used to happen before, and why are they happening now?
What is? That's not even a goatee. That looks like a Dirty Sanchez. I'm not even. It looks like a gray Dirty Sanchez. That's what that looks like. What is that? It's like different colors and real thick. Like, it looks like a gray, hairy, Dirty Sanchez.
I'm in left field. It struck the right side of the aircraft, just under the flight deck while the crew was preparing to... Oh, they haven't even taken off. They were on the ground at the airport and they got shot at. Goodness. I'm telling you, when I said the other day...
What is that?
You know,
were those your
I
teeth?
said yesterday.
Is that why you never smile? I saw those teeth. Because now that I'm thinking about it, you never smile. Is it because those are two front teeth? Because I thought I saw a wascally rabbit right now. I'm not even kidding. For real. Was that a wascally rabbit right now? Because what were those two teeth? I mean, because you like to make fun of me all the time, right? So let's just do that, right? But what was up with those two teeth? Did you see those two teeth? Those were teeth, right? Or were they two chiclets? I don't know. Because it looked like two chiclets also. Let's rewind.
think it was Spirit Airlines, was going from New York.
He never shows his teeth.
To Haiti. And on final approach into Haiti, their airplane was shot at like 4 times. There's 4 bullet holes in the body of the airplane. So they had to divert, and they went to Port-au-Prince or something like that. And they had to divert. And now here in the States, Dallas Airport, as soon as it took off, the Southwest Airlines flight was struck by a bullet. I think, what the heck, man?
Oh, hold on. Let me take care of this hater. Patty says, why are you in a car? Let me tell you something, white lady, that you did not take care of yourself in the sun, right? Word of caution, cautionary tale. Everybody look at Patty Bethany, right? Let's use her as a cautionary tale. If you do not take care of your skin, that's what the fuck you're going to look like. Right there. But let me tell you something. First of all, it ain't your problem, right? Second of all, did you know that one of the Kardashians got in trouble because people didn't really like that, because being in the car and doing videos is more personable. Yeah, go look it up. Just Google Kardashian does tries live video in a car. Because it's the thing to do. But, you're not from that generation, right? And the sun probably did something to you because it looks like you did not take care of yourself in the sun. Right? But you want to come over here, right? Right? Don't be talking shit. Don't be talking shit. Bye. Spicy Vanessa is here today. Because honestly, sometimes you get a little bit tired of people sending cops to your house, people trying to say that you passed by their house when you didn't, people talking shit about you, people saying that your case was closed as a victim, this fucking man looking like he has a dirty Sanchez trying to put me down as a woman, these white ladies coming over here and showing me hate. Sometimes you just got, and then they get mad when I finally say, you know what, let's dance. Let's dance. And then they don't like it when I dance with them. They don't like it. Right? Let's see these teeth.
These are things that never used to happen before, and why are they happening now?
What are you hiding? It's like you're hiding.
The department confronted Dallas to...
You are hiding your top teeth. That's why you've always talked that way.
Struck the right side of the aircraft, just under the flight deck.
How come you never show your teeth?
At the airport, they got shot at. Goodness. I'm telling you, when I said the other day, hey, Christy...
Ew, you do have wascally rabbit teeth. Did you see that? Looking like a whole ass gopher. Oh my god, you did. That's why you never show your teeth, because you have 2 mole rat teeth. That's why. Oh man, shit. God damn. Oh man, and you've been making fun of me. You've been making. I should do my own Manny on the Petri dish. And I should just completely just dissect you. Now, I will do, you know what, I think I'm going to do that because I know I'm going to get more views than you. And I mean, since you're doing it to me, I'll just, create Manny on the Petri dish. Right? Right? Manny's Digest. I mean, since you want to do VT Chronicles, right? We'll do Manny Dirty Sanchez Digest. Or the Chronicles of the Panocha Trascurada. Right? How's that? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. Who is this again? Bobby Butler. White man. And nobody cares about you. Go back to your socks underneath your bed because it looks like you haven't had none in a while. Oof. You give me pedophile vibes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like you're going to try to give me candy to get into your white van. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't like it. Mm-mm. No. Wow. Did you see that wascally rabbit? Did you see that? That's what he looks like. I think it's a mole rat. Let me see. I think so. I think I'm right. Let me see. Because you've been talking shit about me was bad for a long time. It's about time I let your fucking Trascurada fucking Panocha the ass have it, right? For real. For real. Keep chomping on those boric acid suppositories because you need it. Okay? Let me see if I'm right. Oh, yeah, it is. I was right. Look at Manny. Look at you! I was right! If you shave your Trascurada, Panocha, you look like a whole naked ass mole rat. For real, with them teeth. You be looking like that. Shave it off. Go, Some men don't like hair. Some men don't like hair. Right? Lisa Horton says, oh, she gained weight. Let me see what the fuck you look like. Right? Oh, who liked it? Who liked it? Melissa Shenevert. Well, you can fuck off too. You can fuck off too. All these white, all you sister cousins. You ain't gonna do shit. None of you. You can tag team me, you can triple team me, you can bring 20 of you over here, and I'm gonna fuck with you as much as I want to. Yeah, because you're coming over here to show me hate. I love it when a whole wave of white, hateful women thinks that they're gonna come over here and do something. And then you're gonna get mad because the shit that I tell you is gonna be shit that you think about at least once a day for the rest of your life, and on your deathbed, my words will be ringing in your ears. Why would you sign up for that? Why would you sign up for that? Let's say bye to Manny. Right? There you go. Right? You want to make a mockery of me? Right? You ain't funnier than me, sir. You're not funnier than me. You're not smarter than me. You're not more creative than me. And that's because I'm not even really trying here. You just came up on my radar right now. Now imagine if I would try. Sure. Right? Imagine if I would try to fuck around with Dirty Sanchez. Oh, yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah. Let me see if Cindy Young is talking shit. Oh my God! All of Ophelia's people that left her are right here. Cindy Young, ICU. Oh, she's there too. Look at Ophelia right there. How do the police work out with you? What you gonna do when they see this video and they see that you lied? I mean, because you're watching me right now, right? What are you gonna do? Because everybody already saw that you lied. Because my people, this live video hasn't stopped since I left Hidalgo County. And you literally had a cop come over here and he told me that you told him, well, she said you were passing by her house. Well, she fucking lied to you. And since we have proof that she lied to you, can we finally pursue charges for false allegations? I mean, shit. What more probable cause do you have than the obvious? Right? I mean, you know? Right? Trasquilada, not trasculada. I can say whatever the fuck I want. For real. You got that nose? Manny is a panocha trasculada. Right? Whatever the fuck, right? And you are cara de plátano. With a hook. Yeah. And the adventurous grandma, she's an asshole white lady too. All of them came over here. Ew. Y'all, you see Maricela Rodriguez is on this page. Kathy, you all see her on here, right? Talking shit. That's why I don't get along with her. That's why I don't get along with her. That's why I don't like her. Gato, do you see that? Look at her. She's right here. Yeah, all being buddy-buddy on Manny's show. I told y'all she was an asshole. I told y'all. Look at them all talking shit. I don't even care. I don't even care. Chris Suarez, Cindy Young, Granny's going wild, Sherry Fritz. Y'all, I don't even give a shit. Look at me. I don't care. Y'all are a freaking joke. Y'all are literally on the page of a man with 53 views. I have 352. I mean, shit. For real. It hasn't even moved from there. Who's the stupid ones? You. For real. And then the other one there, Ophelia's there after she got in a fight with the other one. Oh my God. I have the ability to make all you fucking haters convene on that page because you just can't with me. I'm so proud of myself. I am. You know what I'm so proud of though? That I didn't turn into the monster that Manny is. And I never turned into the monster that Cindy Young is. And I never turned into the monster that Jack and Jill is. That I am not monetizing is. That ICU is. That Chris Suarez is. That You Don't Know Me is. That I'm a Realist is. That Mars Bars 23 is. That Antoinette Nuñez is. All these fucking fuckers. All of them right here. I am so glad I'm not like you. Because look at where you are. You don't even have your own platforms. You're on the platform of a man that ain't shit. He don't got this. Oh my God. Anyways, this was good. This was good. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna let y'all go. Let's see what she's talking. Hold on. All these fucking fuckers. All of them right here. I am so glad I'm not like you. But look at where you are. You don't even have your own platforms. You're on the platform.
You want to see something?
No. Why? What you gonna do? You're gonna put your YouTube in jeopardy? Do it. Shit.
If you know, you know. All right?
He don't got this. Oh my God. Anyways.
If you know, you know.
Sir, you don't know nothing about predators, sir. You don't know. Ain't nobody giving you their panocha. You're just mad because nobody wants their panocha near your face. Nobody wants their panocha near those nether regions. Because if your goatee looks like that, can you imagine what the fuck that shit down there looks like? Oh my God. For real. For real. You think that I'm going to get mad because you think that my private parts look like that? Please, you are not the man that I care about seeing my private parts. Believe me, the fact that you even think anything like that about me is absolutely fucking disgusting. Ew. Ew. Because I see you as a sexual deviant. I'm being serious, for real. For real, you fucking suck.
Love y'all so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go. Let's see what he's talking. Hold on. All these fucking fuckers. All of them. I am so glad I'm not like you. Look at who you are. You don't even have your own platforms. You're on the No, why? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna put your YouTube in jeopardy? Do it. Shit.
If you know, you know, right?
He don't got this.
The predator.
Oh my god.
This is how much? The shit you did ain't shit. Because I'm going to show it. Watch. This is how much you ain't shit.
The predator monster. If you know, you know.
Sir, you don't know nothing about predators, sir. You don't know nothing. Ain't nobody giving you their panocha. You're just mad because nobody wants their panocha near your face. Nobody wants their panocha near those nether regions. Because if your goatee looks like that, can you imagine what the fuck that shit down there looks like? Oh my god. For real. For real.
What does it feel like? Because I'm roasting the fuck out of you. You ain't ever gotten roasted like this, right? For real. Like, I feel like you're like a little old fucking, like on a skewer, right? A little old, like you were this stupid little marshmallow that said, I want to get roasted. I want to get roasted. That's you. That's you. And you sure enough got fucking roasted. Can you believe that shit? That you had it coming. You had it coming talking shit about a woman. That does, if I was gay, I bet you anything, I would take all your women. Yes, I would. Every woman you ever had. If I was a lesbian, I would take every woman you ever had. That's how much better I am than you.
You think that I'm going to get mad because you think that my private parts look like that? Please. You are not me.
Black is this?
And I care.
Oh, would you like me to show you?
Believe
Would
me.
you like me to show you?
No. Have you seen yourself? You're not the kind of man. You are not the kind of man that has the ability to say, do you want me to show you my nether? No, the fuck I do not. No, the fuck I do not. No, I do not. No, I don't have my microscope with me. I don't have my magnifying glass with me. What the fuck am I gonna see? Honestly, for real, I ain't prepared for that shit because I don't have the necessary equipment to actually see it with my naked eyes. You know what I mean? Shit. You thought you were funny though. You were, right? You wanted to do a whole page about me, right? I obliterated you in just this little bit of time. For real. All the shit that you tried doing in your 43 videos, right here. Right here. I did that shit. And I didn't even try, Manny. I didn't even try. But I wanted to show you how much more charismatic I was than you. But you already knew that shit. That's why you're hating on me. Let's see what shit you want to talk.
He is absolutely fucking disgusting. Ew. Ew. Because I see you as a sexual deviant. I'm being serious. For real. For real. You fucking suck. Love y'all so much. Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go. Let's see what she's talking. Hold on. All these fucking fuckers. All of them. I am so glad I'm not like you. Look at who you are.
You know what? I'm gonna call that.
We already, what?
These fucking fuckers.
You don't even have your platforms. Let's see what she's
Is that why I'm hitting you?
Is this live or did you turn it off or what's going on here?
Ew.
I want to see it live.
Because I see you as a sexual deviant. I'm being
Why did it only go up to there?
real. You fucking suck.
Your fucking page sucks.
I'm gonna let y'all go. Let's see what
Your page
she's
sucks.
talking. Hold on.
Hey, Manny, show that video. Listen to Teresa Riley. Do that shit so I can get your page taken down. Do it. Do it. Do it. Listen to Teresa Riley.
Is this live or did you turn it off or what's going on here? Ew. I want to see it live. I see you as a sexual deviant. Why did it only go up to there? Your fucking page sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, Maddie, show that video.
Show the video.
Listen to Teresa Riley. Do that shit so I can get your page taken down. Do it. Do it. Do it. Listen to Teresa Riley. Is this live or did you turn it off or what's going on here? I want to see it live.
I've been there. I've been shown.
No. Oh, that's right. You ain't gonna show it because you're a Panochudo. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, you ain't gonna show it because you're a Panochudo because you really put value on your shitty little page here. When was your first video? Let me see this shit. I'm just out of curiosity, right? Let me see. Let's see here. Videos. Oldest. Here we go. In 3 months, you've only managed to get 194 subscribers? You suck. For real. With all that fancy shit. With all the bright pink. Right? Because somehow down the line you heard that bright pink is a good graphic color, right? It ain't doing shit for you. You got 194 measly ass subscribers in 3 months. That means nobody likes your shit. The only reason that the people are there right now is because they can't tell me shit because I don't care about them and they all hate me. And all of that is a reflection on them. It has nothing to do with me. Because all of y'all are the same kind of assholes. For real. But Manny, 193 subscribers in 3 fucking months. If I open my YouTube right now and I ask everybody to go over there, I'll probably get 1,000 in a day. That's how much better I am than you. Yeah. Also, I've been in the workforce so much more than you. Have you ever even worked? I mean, because if you sell Avon and Mary Kay, you don't do like taxes and shit like that, do you? Probably not, right? You're not able to gain Social Security credits like that, right? Looking the way that you look, I would be working towards that. Right? When was the last time you had a colonoscopy? Right? Instead of running shitty ass pages like this, you need to think of the next colonoscopy. That's what I would be worried about if I were you. Yeah, for real. I wouldn't doubt if you'd be put on dialysis soon, because there's something about the way that you look. You don't have much muscle tone either. Are you diabetic? You're diabetic, aren't you? Right? Yeah. You are, aren't you? I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. Because the thing is that if you are diabetic and you do have all of these comorbidities, people that have comorbidities like that should not be showing bad karma. Because a karmic storm will quite possibly affect you in those ways. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah. You are, aren't you? I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. Because the thing is that if you are diabetic and you do have all of these comorbidities, people that have comorbidities like that should not be showing bad karma. Because a karmic storm will quite possibly affect you in those ways. So when you find yourself in a position of wellness, right? Because you're my age, aren't you? Right? You're my age, right? Am I better than you even in that way? I was born in 1978. When were you born? You're my age. I wouldn't doubt if your stupid ass was younger than me. This is my point. When you are an asshole and as negative, as mean as you are, that's how fast you're gonna age. You're my age, aren't you? You're younger than me. Yikes. You know, honestly, I don't even have to deal with you no more because it looks like the universe already is, making you go through the ringer looking like that. Damn. For real. You've aged a lot. You've aged a whole lot in the last 5 years that you've been hating on me. But that's what happens when you are in a chronic state of assholeness. That is it. It affects you down to the molecular level. When you are a chronic asshole like the way that you are, it literally affects the ends of your telomeres. I promise you, go look that shit up. I ain't lying. It's the truth. But you know what? That's what the fuck you get. That's what the fuck you get. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nobody's fault but yours. Ain't nobody's fault but yours. You wanted to be mean to a woman for no reason at all, simply because you were jealous that you don't speak like her, you don't talk like her, you're not smart like her. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You've hardly contributed to the workforce. How many Social Security credits do you have? Do you have any? Do you have any? Because like if I became disabled right now, I got all 32 of mine when I was 28. How many do you have? Because you're a whole ass man. You are a whole ass man. How much have you contributed to the workforce? And you're Republican, so it matters because you are a Republican and you like people to work. So how much have you contributed to the workforce? Huh? Because by what we know about you, you ain't done shit with your life. Right? But you want to call yourself a Republican. When you ain't done shit with your life, you don't even work. You sell Avon. How many Republicans do you know sell Avon? Okay. No. Yeah. Again, so it matters because you are a Republican and you like people to work. So how much have you contributed to the workforce?
I've been working all my life.
Because by what we know. Where have you been working? You know that shit can be looked up, right? What I asked you was prove how much you've worked and tell us how many Social Security credits, because me and you are the same age. How many Social Security credits have you accrued in your lifetime up until now? Because I blew you out of the fucking water when I was 28. So how many do you have? Because it takes an American an average lifespan to accrue to accrue them all. And I got that shit before I was 30. So how many do you have, badass?
Shit with your knife.
So, you don't know shit. Like I said,
yourself a Republican.
well, you don't know Philip. Look, I started working when I was 14 years old.
That didn't say
How many
shit.
Republicans you know, Sullivan? Okay.
You don't have shit to say.
No.
But
Yeah.
do I need to justify myself to this? No.
Because
Yeah, twat? You're calling me a twat when you look like a whole ass pussy? You're calling me a twat when you look like a whole ass untrimmed pussy. I know you ain't calling me a twat. I know you don't get any. I know you don't get any. I mean, especially looking like that, right? I know you don't get any, right? So, and if you are diabetic, ooh, that affects you down there a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. You see, we didn't ask you. I didn't ask you. Were you throwing papers at 14 or what? I didn't ask you that shit. I asked you, how many Social Security credits have you accrued in your lifetime? Because that'll show us what kind of a man you are. Since you want to throw beauty standards at me, let me see how you match up with the traditional masculine standards. Right? Right? So forget about that you've been working since you was 14. No. How many Social Security credits have you accrued? Can you tell us that? Huh? Can you? I know you look like a panocha, but you can still talk.
you are a Republican and you like people to work. So how?
No. And what you are, nobody can need to know this.
Sir! You talk so much shit about me, and the reason that you don't want us to know is because you probably don't have no Social Security credits. None. Because if you did, you would have been proud of that shit. And you would have said, this is how many I have. Because you would have been a stand-up man. Right? But the thing is, you want to say, who the fuck are you, Vanessa, right? That I have to answer to you. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to make a hate channel against me? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you judging a woman who's worked circles around you since she was 18? You can't touch how much I've worked. You can't, because you're Panochulo. You don't got it like that. You don't. You don't. You don't. You got a piddly little YouTube with less than 200 subscribers in 3 months. So who the fuck are you, looking like a whole ass twat, judging me? Who are you?
I got my first paycheck when I was 16.
We didn't ask you that. We didn't. No. Stop trying to shirk the issue. We don't give a fuck how old you were when you got your first paycheck. I got my first paycheck at 16 also, before I became a nurse. I worked before I became a nurse, okay? So that shit don't matter. I asked you point blank, period. Sir, why are you not wanting to answer? How many Social Security credits have you gained in your lifetime? And you saying, I don't have to answer you, pretty much lets us be inclined to the fact that you ain't done shit for the workforce. And you consider yourself a Republican? Shame.
Than you. So you do some fucking math.
How old are you? Look at you. You're just like Ophelia. And I'm better than you, and blah, 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 blah. No emotional intelligence. I'm acting a fool here right now. I'm acting a fool here right now because I'm giving you a taste of your own fucking medicine, because you have been doing this to me for years. For fucking years. And I barely, little old me, barely in this little live video gave you just a sampling. I don't even have a background. I don't need the shit that you need. I don't even need a fucking microphone. You know what you can do with that microphone, right? I don't need that shit. I don't need none of your accessories. I don't need none of that shit. You know why? Because I'm better than you. I'm a better human than you. Because I don't have to create pages like your hate page. No. I do not participate in that. I survive that. I call that out. But that speaks volumes. The fact that you cannot tell us, and the fact that you keep trying to say, well, I don't owe you an explanation. I don't have to blah, 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 blah. That you've been talking shit about me. Prove what a man you are. Because apparently I'm not a woman. Apparently my private parts look like something that I don't know what, but my private parts don't want to get near you no matter what they look like. Because it's you. You know? No. Right? Right. The universe has already dealt with you. Because I really do believe that you're my age or younger. You know? You know? Yeah. I don't know. You know what you give me? You give me, I sell my plasma vibes. You give me plasma selling vibes. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna, the fact that you won't say how many Social Security, you just give me plasma selling vibes. Nothing wrong with that. But the thing is that you're a whole grown-ass man. You look like a pussy. But still, you're a able-bodied, grown-ass man. And because you don't tell us that, I'm inclined to think, and that's why you're giving me the I sell my plasma vibes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right? You wanted me to take this. You wanted me to take everything here. You wanted me to take it. Why are you mad, Jennifer Jones? Acting? I can act. I've taken theater. I've done theater. Manny hasn't. That's another thing he sucks at that I'm good at. What else? He can't do social media like me. He won't show his teeth like me because it looks like a mole rat. Right? He won't tell us how many social security credits because he likes to talk shit about people, me. But he doesn't want to prove what a man he is by letting us know how many social security credits he has accrued. Right? Bam hasn't started with me. Bam has not yet started with me. But I can show y'all where he's been trying to message me and shit like that. But you know what? We ain't gonna go there right now. Right now I'm dealing with this one. I honestly think that Bam, I don't know. I mean, shit. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. And then I'll just go full force, right? But, because they think they're funny. They have tried to dress like me, act like me, talk like me. And these are men. Hombres. Hombres. I'm being serious. Son hombres. And they behave like that. For real. For real. I am just so surprised that I gave Manny too much credit. He really is not. No, you don't fit any of the traditional manly qualities. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Because you talk shit about me. You let them talk shit about me. They don't show none of their goddamn faces. They don't show none of their faces. None of their faces. We don't know shit about these people here. And you think that you are the bee's knees. You think you are the badass and everything. Looking like a whole ass twat face. A whole ass twat face. My goodness.
There's enough there. I'm not worried about my life. I'll go look at my 401k if I have to.
You ain't got no social security credits. How are you going to have 401k? You want us to believe that a man that sells women's beauty products has a 401k? Okay. We don't believe that shit. We don't believe none of that shit. A man who has a 401k wouldn't try this hard to be significant. For real. You're like, I want to say like you're like the swap meet David Letterman, but you're not even that. You're not even that. You're like a Cracker Jack box. You're like a Cracker Jack box of something. Right? Yeah, for real. Yeah. You want to be an expert at all this and that and everything. You don't know shit about nothing. You really don't. You're bored as fuck too. Like you're boring. Like you're super boring. And why am I going after this man? He has a whole page dedicated to hating on me. Trying to make me look bad. But this is the same man that will not tell us how many social security credits he's accrued in his adult life into the workforce. Right? But he wants to be looking like a whole ass twat. With all that shit on his face. Right? Doesn't want to tell us how many social security credits, but wants us to believe that he has a 401k. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he wants us to believe. Minerva Barrera Garcia. Look at all these haters. Minerva Barrera Garcia, Jack and Jill, KK Smith. All of these are haters of haters. Junior Sex, Teresa Riley, I lose control. And the thing is, it's so easy. That's why I like Facebook. Because his people are inauthentic as fuck. They know that if they show us their faces, that's why the women are here. And if they show their faces, they have a cowboy cap on. Because you be hiding shit. You be hiding shit. Look, all the women that are showing themselves have some shit. Like right here, to obscure something on their face, right? That's why I like Facebook. Because the likelihood, there's more authenticity on Facebook. There's too much anonymity right here. This is bullshit. This is shit. This is stupid. That's why I don't like YouTube. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's not authentic. Facebook is more authentic because you have less profiles that are anonymous. It's real easy to talk shit on YouTube. Real easy, right? How sad to have a page with the lowest vibrating human beings available. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah. And who's Liam Forster? Because I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but you don't know the difference between your and your. And who liked it? Oh, some guy from India. Anyways, I'm going to ban you. Okay, bye. What else? Let's see. Yeah, he's already been banned. Banned. Yeah. Block. I'm going to let y'all go. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. It was. It really was. It really was. I love fucking around with men that think that they can degrade women. I didn't do shit to this man. The only thing I did to this man, and it wasn't even me, it was the universe that did this. And he needs to be mad at the universe, not me. This man was bothered by my mere existence and being superior in all the ways that he could wish he could be superior. All of them. All of them. For real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's all I did. I didn't do shit else to this man. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But he thought that he could be something and do something and behave with me. Please. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I love y'all. We're gonna end this at 3:52. All right. Yes, they did. I Rubio. tell Julie I said hello. Okay. Tell Julie I said, these kind of people, they don't care about stories like Julie's. Manny with the mic don't give a shit about the things in this world that really matter. He's some sad man that has like a video corner in his house, hard socks underneath his bed, if he can even use them. I mean, because ED is a thing, right? And so, you know, you do not see them ever talking about shit other than me. And look at all the haters that he got there, right? Anyway, we're gonna be watching you so that we can laugh, right? And if he can even use them, I mean, yeah. What's up with that music? Why? That sounds like a pornography. And so, like an old ass, ugly ass pornography. Music. You do not see them ever talking about shit other than me. That music sucks. God, you don't know how to pick good music for your fuck. That's why you got less than 200 subscribers. Ain't nobody want to be part of your stupid ass page. No. I love y'all so much. I was having fun. I just had fun. That's all I did. I just had fun. And you know what? Thank you. I love you so much, Mariana Valores, Vanessa, and all her supporters. I know, right? Oh, talking about my private parts. Sure. I bet you know what? If I were to guess about you, I'm guessing you have a donut around the base of yours. I'm being serious. It probably looks like a button or like a snuffleupagus. And I bet you that shit smells like piss. Because you probably never even pull it back. You probably pee and then you just shake it. You just seem like you give me that. You give me those vibes. You give me the pee and just shake vibes. Ew. I'm being serious. You know? Ugh. For real. Yeah. Yes. You give me those vibes. Yeah. Like you got a snuffleupagus. Uh-huh. I mean, you want to fuck around with me? I never showed that side of myself. I never did. Let's lead with a song. Shall we? Oh, you're going to have to stop, right? I should have done that a long time ago. Because YouTube doesn't allow music. Right? Right? You still going to play me? Because you know what's going to happen, right? Ew, that's his music. Anyway, it sounds like you're like in an adult video. So that we can laugh, right? He gives me the vibes of a glory hole. You know what I mean? He gives me the vibes of a man that enjoys glory holes. You know, like in the stalls of like you know, a video store or something like that. I like glory hole vibes. That's what he gives me. 432. I love y'all so much. If you're just tuning in, I'm dealing with this man. He has been harassing me. I'm not even kidding. Look, he made a whole ass page. This is how much I influence this dumb ass. I influence him so much that he created a whole page. And the thing is, Manny, it ain't even helping you. Having me there is not even helping you because you're so fucking boring. Like, for real. Your presence, they should use you as like at sleep clinics. You know what I mean? Instead of melatonin, just have Manny talk. You will be knocked out fast. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah. Well, you've been harassing me, right? You shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad at all. Not at all. Bella Regina says, what's the page about and why? I don't like you. I'm just gonna block you. Who the fuck do you think you are that you need to ask that? I don't need to answer to you. Bye. What's this page about? It ain't for you. It ain't for you, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's just do one song. Just one song, right? I'm not gonna kiss you again because I've never kissed you, so block. Kiss me again. ¿Quién te besó? Who are you talking to? Kiss me. Who are you talking? It's only me in the car. Who are you talking to? Kiss me again. Because ain't nobody here kissed you once. Nina? I'm trying to look for a good song. And I don't give a fuck what Manny and the stupid ass haters think. I really don't. Because right now, whenever Manny's live ends, you're going to go, and if you're, take care of yourself, you're at least going to brush your teeth right in front of a mirror. Either way, you're going to look at that face. Right? And when you wonder why you got that face, it's because you're a hater. That's why Manny has that face. That's why Manny has a face for radio. That's why he only has that many subscribers in less than 3 months. Vanessa, you're ruthless. He made a whole hate page about me. Chinga. Why can't I be as ruthless as I want to be with a man that has not let up on me at all? I mean, sure. Right? Please. He is fucking boring. He is so boring. And his voice is monotonous. There's no inflection in his voice. Anyways, I think he's a dark tetrad. He's one of the most boring human people that I've ever seen in my life. I'm being serious. Diana Brown says, just mad because he's absolutely unhappy. There's no beautiful woman lying down next to that thing. No. We all know that. He would probably like to convince us that's the case, that there ain't no fucking way that a beautiful woman worthy of value, a woman of value, is not gonna rest her face next to a fucking panocha trasculada. No. Can't happen. Mira? No. Crystal Presky. Oh. Let's see. What song should we do? All of these are like love songs. I don't want to do a love song. Good night, George. Good night. And look at him. He's so desperate. Watch. He's still streaming me. I'll bet you money that he's still streaming me. Watch. He don't have no fucking content. Literally everything is me. Look at that. You know how he's still streaming me. He's still streaming me. My goodness. Oh, I know, Linda. For real. Manny, we all know that you don't got no woman next to you, and blow-up dolls do not count. They don't. They don't got any emotions. But you know what? You would probably do really, really good with the blow-up doll because you have the emotional intelligence of a blow-up doll. That's actually the perfect match for you. Look at that. I wish y'all the best. I do. I really do. Yeah. Who's that? No, we don't have to deal with that. We just block people like that. It ain't no thing. Honestly, for real, like, haters no. They don't affect me the way that they used to. Not at all. Y'all, give me a good song. Can you imagine Manny trying to sing a song with those teeth and looking like a whole twat singing a song? I know. He'd sound like a queef. The whole entire time he'd be queefing. The whole entire time. Right? It'd be like, hold on, let me spit out these boric acid suppositories and let me try to sing the song, and it'd be sounding like a whole ass queef the entire time. I said it. Oh damn, I saw that. A queef, for real. Well, I mean, what else would you expect when a man has facial hair that looks like something between a dirty Sanchez and like a million-year-old twat? You know? I would expect somebody to sound like a queef. You know, if they had a face like that. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything good. I love you, Suzanne. Suzanne just said, yep, it needed to be said, and you did it, boom. I have never pushed back against Manny's hate. Never. And y'all, honestly, I wasn't even trying. I really wasn't even trying. I really wasn't. I can be a fucking savage. I can be a savage. And I was being real mild with him. I was being real nice. Well, not nice, but I could have been a savage. I mean, look at all the shit he's done to me. Talking about me being a mom. Everything about me, that twat looking, queef sounding, putting you to sleep, ain't nothing special about him, man, had the nerve to judge me. You know what I mean? Get out of here with that shit. For real. Thank you. I wasn't even expecting to deal with him. I really wasn't. And then Ophelia goes over there. What the fuck are you and Cindy Young? The lady that lied to the police and said that I passed by her house. Send them over here, and I hope we can charge her for false allegations. Because you're not going to fucking stop my video by fucking trying to claim that I am harassing you. I do what the fuck I want here because this is constitutionally protected speech. You are so weak that you had to go to the page of a man with less than 200 subscribers. And where did that get you and Cindy Young and him? Nowhere. No fucking where. No. Una bola de pendejos. Tony Gilston says, you're very nasty. You're an old white man. Your generation did not like blacks and Mexicans too much. Do you not understand that those times have passed? Did you think that it's still that? Do you know, like, for real, because you grew up, I can tell by your age that you grew up in a generation that you think that a Hispanic is going to give a fuck what opinion a white man like you has about me? Please. No way. Not at all. Especially when I know that I'm more capable than you. And I am. You're just like this guy. Except you don't have no melanin. I mean, it's true. What else you want, sir? What else you want? You don't want this shit? You do not want this shit. Don't you don't got to go sign up with AARP or something. For real. Go see what you can get with the AARP. Get out of here. For real. Bye. What are you doing on Facebook? Get out of here. You and your wife. Y'all are both probably assholes. Fuck the both of y'all. Block. Nobody should be surprised because I hardly ever do anything like this. I hardly ever do. And then they get mad. Oh my God. She roasted the fuck out of this man who's been, making hateful comments about her for years. Please. He had it coming. And that's because I didn't even try. Oh. He really did think that he was going to do something by showing a predator and saying that looked like my private parts. Like I was saying, not only do I think it looks like a snuffleupagus, I think that it smells like a urinal because I'm telling you, you give me the vibes of just piss and shake. Like you don't even have the decency to dab it or pull back the skin. You know what I mean? I'm being serious. You seem like the kind that if you wear whitey tighties, you have that chronic white, circle in the front because you just refuse to dab. Honestly, that's how I see you. I mean, since you want to talk about my private parts, you know what I mean? And can it even be seen? It's probably like a button. Maybe it's a button. You know what I mean? I don't know. All I know is that you probably have a big old paniculus that you gotta lift up with that. And be careful because if you do have diabetes, that's a breeding ground for fungus because they love sugar. They do. And I highly doubt that you have a woman around you that cares enough to tell you that shit. Yeah. It's true, Linda, it's true. I mean, honestly, does he look like the kind of man that would have, something of value down there? No. Not only does it give me, like, there ain't shit under construction down here, it's like, there ain't shit happening here. Like, nothing. Not even anything under construction. Shit down here don't work no more. It gives me that vibe. Like, those vibes. I mean, you want to talk about my private parts, I mean, You know what I mean? They're probably there all talking shit. Just, you know, just talking shit. I didn't find a good song, but I have been on this live video for a really long time. And I'm going to leave it at 432. 432. Right? Maddie, if you do have a snuffleupagus, you know, you should pull that shit back every once in a while. You really should. You really should. I'm serious. You don't want that. No, that's too like angry, and I'm about to go to sleep. That's too angry. I like all kinds of music, but none of what I'm watching is like it's too. It's not appropriate right now. Thank y'all. I'm not usually like this. I actually haven't been like this in a long time. But the thing is that man has talked so much shit about me. He's had an opinion about everything about me. He was even obsessed with my breast. For real. For real. He would talk like me. I'm not even kidding. He would talk like me. And when I saw him talking like me, I knew how long he's been studying me, which means he's been looking at me. Like, stop looking at me. Go away. Ooh. Bye. No, it's not gonna happen because I don't see a good song. Rubio, I'm being serious. He gives me Norman vibes. I'm being serious. He gives me Hispanic, put the lotion on your skin. He probably likes it I'm chubby because he knows that my skin will fit his body. I'm not even kidding. He probably prances around with red lipstick pretending to be like me because that's the closest thing that he's gonna get to being as good as me. Said it. Serious. Haters. It's just a bunch of haters over there. And you know what? Whenever they have bad luck, they just think, oh, I just have bad luck. No. It's the universe telling you you fucking suck. And the energy that you're in right now, you fucking suck. You suck. That's what the universe is telling you. Low vibrational people like that will always be in denial when bad shit happens to them. They're always, it's never their fault. It's not because I'm an asshole. No, it can't be that. It fucking is. It fucking is. It is. I promise you it is. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do this one because I like this one. I really like this one. I love you, Mandy. She says, I love you, girl. Great show. Good night. Laugh so much. Keep on fighting back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. When are we gonna go out to dinner? Are you available? Let me know if you're available after New Year's. I don't care what the haters say. I'm gonna play my favorite song. I don't even care. Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk. You know what?
To the way you move.
No. First. Because if you do that, They're going to report you. So take off the words. I love this song so much. I love this song so much. It's still her. I can't do it like that. No. Because the haters are going to report you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, this is going to make me feel good before I go to sleep. So yes. We were scared of getting old. It made us restless.
It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young. It's hard to win me back. Everything just takes me back to when you were there. Like God just reminded me when we were young.
I love y'all. Thank you so much for not being like the hate. For not being like the hate. All right? The fact that that woman sent police over here like that to harass me, I get you, it made me a little bit spicy. Right? Like, no the fuck, Ophelia? No, ma'am. This is not 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. This is fucking 2024. And no the fuck you're not gonna lie about me. And I got bail money too. Okay? Yeah. I do. Thank you. I love you so much. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Pray for me. Because these bitches be doing evil eye and shit like that. I'm being serious. They do. They do. I mean, you know what? Even if I look like that, even if I had a nose like that, even if I was born like that, I really don't think that I would be mean. I really don't. If anything, that would humble the fuck out of me. Because I'd be like, God damn, you have to be nice. Especially if you look like that. You would think, you'd be nice. I don't know. But yeah. Bye. Tomorrow is the 4th anniversary of me surviving Ophelia fucking Moreno. Yeah. And so I'm going to talk about my survival tomorrow. And I don't give a shit who it bothers. Not at all. You know what you're going to do, Ophelia? You're going to make me go to the next city meeting. And because I'm going to wonder, when the fuck are these officers going to pursue charges on you for filing false reports? Because the beginning of this video, until the time they showed up, proves what you did, what you lied. I have to request the body camera footage, though. Don't be complaining when I post that. Ain't nobody told you to be making those kind of police reports because all that shit is public information. And we're all going to see how bad you lied. Why the fuck are you telling officers that I was passing by your house? Pinche mentirosa. Por eso te miras como te miras. Por eso tienes miedo que te van a hacer lo que yo creo que tú me hiciste a mí. Rule her out. That's all I want. What's the big deal? Right? And Juicy Adam says, let's see. Sir, look at you. Instead of telling me that I'm a fucking cunt, right? I mean, look at you. Look at you. Like, that's all I gotta say. What did you think? You were gonna make me feel bad because you called me a fucking cunt? No. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Monica Zamaripa says, you were stalking someone tonight. Who was I stalking? Who was I stalking? Because this live video, and I'm never gonna take this down, this live video shows me going down 495, turning left on Valverde, turning right on 107, turning left on Kiko de la Garza, and then coming all the way back to Rainville with not a car in front of me or behind me. So who was I stalking? Give me a name. This is a live video. Who was I stalking? Huh? Right? You weren't just asking. Don't. That whole innocent. You made a statement, ma'am. You made a statement. You see, I know you know how to use a question mark because you just used it. You didn't end your comment with a question mark. Girl. Get the fuck out of here. My bank account is probably older than you. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not even kidding. My bank account is probably older than you. For real. And in all those years, you think that I can't get with somebody like you? Get out of here, please. For real. These fucking people. No, let me get rid of her right now. Go to the hate page. They will love you there. They will fucking love you there. Not here. Not here. I already blocked her. Not here. You are not welcome here. Mira. Let me get rid of this F off, you putrid cunt. It looks like you have not had a cunt come near you, and I see exactly why. For real. Who the fuck are all these men thinking that they're gonna come over here and make me feel what? Some kind of weird way? No. And you know what's so sad? Is that they feel, the fact that they even tried that with me means that they have tried that on other women and it's actually worked. These ugly motherfuckers. That have nothing to offer anybody of value. Nothing. Not even their heart. Right? But they think that they can put a woman down. I mean, that shit don't work on me, but I feel bad because these same motherfuckers try it on a lot of other women. So sad. So sad. No, sir, you cannot be my slave boy. That's disgusting. Bye. Anyway. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the hateful comments. Nobody does. And we're going to cut this off at 4:32. I am not the kind of person that's going to exhaust it like some people do. You know what I mean? All right? Okay? Ida says there's been a lot of those men coming in and talking shit. You know why they do it. You know why they do it. You know why they do it. They see something that they know they can never have. They're too weak to admit that in themselves. And they have such a low emotional IQ that instead of just admiring what they're seeing, they want to somehow sully it. You know what I mean? They want to somehow ruin it. But the thing is, that shit don't work on me because I see your ugly ass face. And plus, even if you were beautiful, I wouldn't give a fuck what you have to say about me. You know? That shit doesn't, I really don't understand what part of, there's not a human on the planet whose insult is going to work on me. No one's ever going to believe that. That's crazy. Right? Anyways. I love y'all. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Thank you. Michelle says, oh, but they can't help themselves, D. Well, I know. And I can't help myself when I make them feel how they thought they were going to make me feel. And then they don't like that because they see me and they're like, oh, she's so sweet. But, you know, I'm going to be an asshole with her. Well, shit. I'm not the one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. 3. Anyway. All right. Hasta mañana. Se cuidan mucho. All right. Sweet dreams, everybody. I love you too. I love you too, Visu, Ida Soto, Vivian, Janelle, Linda, Michelle, Diane. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much to all my diehards and to all my OG followers of Vanessa Tijerina. Not of all the stupid ass haters that sprouted out and said, I don't like that bitch Vanessa Tijerina. I'm going to make a name for myself. Thank you. Not those OG followers of those people, but my OG followers. Thank you, Missy Levinson. Thank you, Miss Kim. Bye. Bye. Keep hating haters.